Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, hi. Hey guys, how you doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. Hi. How you guys doing? I hope at least this week is going by a little better, a little good, slightly good. My week has been a little bummy, but that's okay. Not every week can be a good or decent week anyways, so meh, it's fine. Got it. But yeah. This week has been slightly rough. I don't know why. I think it's just more it's just melodrama. That's really all it is. That's just been happening. It's just been bothering me slowly but surely. It's absolutely annoying, but what can you do? It's ATL. It's Atelier. But you almost got it. You almost got it. You could cheat and just copy and paste it from my description. It is down there. It could be a little cheat and be like, look, I knew how to spell it all along, and I totally did not just copy and paste it from the description. Honestly, that's what I do
Embracing the
sometimes.
friendly greeting with open arms. Welcome to the Atelier.
Hey, Demon. Hey, Cryo. Thank you for the head pat.
Feel free
How you
to
guys
explore
doing? Hello,
and
hello.
engage in delightful conversations. Let's make some unforgettable memories together. Or, thank you for the head pat.
I'm just getting some dailies out of the way on my on this guy right here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I need to grind. I need to do them WAPs. I have coupons that are about to expire, and that's no good. I have to go to my other characters to leech to get some off of them, but it's time. Maple the Maple Classic? Nah, it's just gonna be a modern Maple all day today. Like I said, I gotta do them grinding. I have coupons that are about to expire. So, it's not too bad though. Maple Classic will be coming soon anyways. So, though I've been spending most of the week. I got back into Destiny 2. I don't know if any of you guys know that game. I finally went back to it and just spending 99% of my time unlocking the new prismatic classes and the class, I should say. And getting all the fragments and everything. I've just been playing with friends. I don't know why they all decided to go back to it, and they're like, we know you like this game. Come back. And I was like, okay. They didn't even have to like fully convince me. I was like, okay, I'm going. Destiny 2? Yeah, Destiny 2. Even though Destiny 1 is still out there, I don't know if the servers are active though. That's the thing though. I know Destiny 1 is still there, but I don't know if the servers are active. Today in English class, you almost got brain dead? What do you mean? I mean, English really do be a weird language, that's for sure. I keep forgetting to, do the whole Legion relay thing. I probably would have been, like, super done with it by now. You know what? Let's go with Gamba. Let's go with the black one. Let's see if I can get anything good from it. Yeah. I missed 5 days from it. Look, I just forgot. I just forgot. I think it's only because I only play like very few characters. Actually doing anything else beyond that is kind of... Oh, I got 20. Oh, I got 25 black flames. Let's go. That's actually okay. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. I am not mad about that. Let me transfer that. Also, for anybody who plays MapleStory, the cash shop transfer event is happening right now. So if you have any stuff that you want to transfer around from one cash shop inventory to another, now it's a good time. Finally. Finally. Oh yeah, does this character have... It does. Okay. At least the important characters actually have the Root Abyss Master title now. You also got Vermintide too? Whoa, Vermintide is so fun. I think I only have unfortunately I only have the first one. I don't have the second one. But I remember playing Vermintide so often. It was actually a really fun game. Like, actually super fun. I really, really enjoyed it. How you doing, Phyllis? It's like $2 right now? No, really? Wait, what? Really? Okay. I'll look that up later. Or I could just use my phone to do it. Because if Vermintide is like super cheap, I'm gonna grab that shit immediately. I don't care if I'm on like way behind on the Vermintide train.
With a value of approximately $2, the item holds a certain monetary worth at this moment. Stay informed on its current market value for potential transactions or decisions. M.
Twitch chat choose the songs? Nah. It's just an auto playlist. I could set that up, but the problem is if I do set something like that up, I cannot stream on YouTube anymore because copyright music and all that. And Twitch allows you to have your VODs not have any music in the VOD. Even though you're streaming it, after you're done streaming it, you can just, the music can be eliminated and you don't have to worry about it. YouTube is a little primitive and it doesn't allow you to do that. So, makes me sad. But yeah, Destiny 2, Bella. I've been picking that up. I thought I clarified I said Destiny 2, but I may be wrong. But yeah, that one. The second one. Oh my god, there it is. I can transfer. Okay. I think I'm gonna spend the first hour transferring stuff around. I think this is what I'm gonna do. My main does not need all of this stuff, considering they don't even wear like half of it, because I'm also including like the Cadena, the Cane, the Angelic Buster. Like, half of this stuff is not even being used. So, I guess I can just start. I'll transfer this over to I guess the Explorer classes can get it for now. It's gonna be so... You're not counting the bonus content, just the base game? Oh, the DLCs? Nah, that's fine. I normally hold off in buying DLCs for games once I know for sure I'm gonna enjoy them, you know what I mean? Especially if it's been out for a while. And so I'm not gonna worry about that. Excuse me, I was like, oh my god, it is only for $2. 95% off. Whoa. Oh, because it's freaking November, and November normally has, what is it called? Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Oh, okay. Ooh. That autocorrect did not want to work for you, did it? Okay. Actually, before I start doing some cash transfer, let me see who needs anything right now. Because if I can figure out what character needs something, it will be easier for me to transfer them. So my Cygnus Knights already has 3 perma-pets, so I think they're fine with that. What about the Lin? I do intend on eventually burning this Lin. It will become like the next hyperburn, and like whenever the next hyperburn event happened. Not this winter, but I think on summer around there. So do you have pets? No. Do you have any expired pets? No. Do you have anything in your cash shop? No. Okay. So this one will be getting stuff. Okay, so I can transfer pets over. That's not a big deal. Okay, so there's that. The shade. Since I am hyperburning the shade, do you have to remake the shade? Or can you just go with the one that pre-exists? I'm pretty sure you can just go with the one that pre-exists. I mean, I don't care if I have to remake a shade because this is only level 200.
Yes,
literally
indeed.
Nothing has done.
Destiny 2 has captured my attention once more. The adventures, challenges, and community within the game truly captivating.
Oh, it has a.
Let's dive into the world of Destiny 2 together.
This already has a chair. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. The PvP build makes you think of Left 4 Dead 2 mod? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even know Vermintide. Well, I guess when I just saw the announcement. The announcement was literally just they just released a PvP mode, which is kind of cool actually. I didn't even realize that game is capable of PvP, but here we are. Okay, so I can transfer some stuff to the shade because none of the hero classes have anything. Like literally none of them. So oopsie poopsies. I guess I need to give something to them. Was made this year. The fact that Vermintide is still getting updates is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. We do have definitely a plenty amount of pets to transfer. Because back then, I just bought pets. I don't know why on my main until I finally got the Adventure Friends one, and I just stuck with them ever since. Yeah, I'm taking full advantage of the silly little cash transfer event. I'll send the little dragon boys to the heroes. That way they can have, you know, pets. First of all, that's the important one. There you go. I'll send these little foxes over to Lynn because that's just... Oh, that just makes sense now, does it? I don't know why. Why can't the NX transfer thing just be a permanent thing? Why does it have to be an event only? You know what I mean? Like, why? It just kind of makes sense to give all of the classes like their own thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, let me give the resistances something. I might maybe. Because I'm also thinking of like having a 0 be worked on eventually, but I don't know about that. Name based off of, no, it's not. His name isn't based off of that. His name came from a book that I read ages ago. His it's an old book that it was one of the first novels that I read, and I don't know why, I just ended up liking the name. The name just happens to be similar. Okay. Now it's the whole, now what should I transfer kind of thing. Like, the pet transfer is not that difficult to figure out. The whole gear transfers now when I'm sitting here like, what else can I transfer? I'll figure it out later. I have literally, what, a whole week for the NX transfer event? Yeah, until the 20th. So literally an entire week. So I'll figure it out by then. Okay, so I have 2 MVP coupons here. Nope, I have 2 more right here. Okay, let me grab some MVPs from, I think I put some in my storage, right? I did. Cool. Always dying.
Yes. The name D'Artagnan is likely inspired by the character D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. Both names share similarities, possibly indicating a connection between the two.
Actually, hilariously, that's not the first time somebody thought that, because the names are so very similar. You even got Siri bot to shout you out, Val. You even got Siri bot. How you doing though? How you doing? That's so funny. Val has a point. Val has a point. Have you seen 2B? I mean, I lean more towards A2. You can argue they're literally the same the same model, but I don't know. I prefer A2 more. Not the game giving me magic attack most. Look at this. Magic attack. I don't use magic attack. You get your silly little goobers out of here, magic attack. I need attack power. I have a feeling though that this flame that I got is probably the best I'm ever gonna get. Yup. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Alright, whatever. Let me throw that armor box away. Alright, so I have... There's 2 MVPs, so... This isn't an MVP. Oh my god, hold on, I need to sort this out a little bit over here. So I'll know what I can use and which ones I can't use. So this is all... Okay, so this is just a ×2 coupon. That's a ×2 coupon. These 2 are MVP buffs that I can use immediately. I'll put them up here. This is a damage buff. There you go. That's a damage buff. So you go up there. Okay, there you go. Do I really need to organize this little section here so that way I'll know what buffs I can't or can't use? Yeah, I do, actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have more MVP buffs on my other characters. Let me double check, let me triple check, and then I'll start grinding. They're not necessarily expiring, but they're getting close to it, and I prefer to do 2-hour WAPs a day. God damn it. I prefer doing 2-hour WAPs a day versus 6 or 8 hour one because I just didn't use the coupons. Should you start playing 14 again? I want to say no, but all of me want to say yes. 14's such a good game. It's such a good MMO. Here, let me give you the most non-answer out there. If you have the time, you can play 14. No, but yes, but no, but yes. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. I want to say yes, but MMOs are such a time sink. So that's why I'm like, maybe not. You know what I mean? Like, there's such a time sink, and I don't want to be like that guy. Be like, yeah, go ahead and play MMOs. You know, you definitely have the time to do that. It's like, you want to play them, but time is an issue? That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. I'm like, so that's why I want to say yes, because 14 is so good. But time, though. But hey, Cat, how you doing? Unless it's Path of Exile 2, though. Oh, bro. I already made a promise that I will be playing Path of Exile 2 once that comes out. Like, I will be streaming that shit. So I'm just waiting for it to be released. Oh, did all? No, stuff didn't get expired.
Acknowledged. Truth resonates deeply. Validating statements strengthen
I don't
conversations. Stay truthful, genuine, and sincere in all interactions. Let honesty guide your path. M.
Wow, you're eating cereal? This is the most I've ever seen you do is, you know, eating something. I'm proud. Oh, I should do bossing. I need to do bossing, but I don't wanna. I wanna, but I gotta. Okay. You know what? I'll grind. I'll skip bossing for this week. I was kind of on top of it for a while. It's just I got lazy this week. Like I said, I was playing Destiny. I was playing Destiny 2. Your first meal in like 2 days? Actual degen behavior. Forgets to eat because you're too busy being a gamer. I'm kidding. I actually don't know why you don't eat, but I understand it. You know what? Speaking of eating, sorry, let me scrape my microphone. Anyways, speaking of eating, my dogs, okay, genuine. How did my dog's fur go in my microphone? How? How did her... Whatever. She doesn't even go anywhere near the mic. The mystery deepens on how pet fur works. I swears. They had dog hairs? I'm telling you, dog hair travels. I don't know how, but it travels. It's ridiculous. How much drop rate do I have of just This 192. I'm fine then. Oh yeah, I got a magic eye patch to drop for me yesterday. I was doing some last minute bossing because I completely forgot to do my solo bosses. I actually managed to get a pitch drop. And the flame on it is actually not bad either. Okay, it's not the greatest, but it's not bad. So I sure hope this doesn't boom. There. Okay. Got my drop stuff up. How much? 172. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I remember to keep my familiars out, this should be okay. It entered the house and now it has fluff. I don't know, with how much how much some dogs shed, they might as well just walked into the dryer and just instant poof. I mean, I took my dog to the groomers not too long ago to have her, you know, the usual grooming session, and even though she has been essentially like brushed and now she's super floofy and amazingly soft, one pat and I just see like a floof of hair just go right out of her. It's just like, oh, I thought I got rid of all the fur, all the sheddable fur, but apparently not. Oh well. The curse of owning the puppers, you know what I mean? You're just gonna be covered in fur no matter what you do. It is inevitable. It is something that we all must accept. It is what it is. Do I have times? I have 1 × 3 coupon and the rest
Winter
are
brings
×2.
extra fluff to
I think I can
doggos
get-
for warmth.
yeah.
Embrace the cozy fuzz and cherish the snuggles. Brush gently to manage the shedding. Your doggos winter coat is a precious gift of nature's protection. M.
I wish the precious gift from nature doesn't go all over my clothes every once in a while, you know what I mean? I wish, but it is what it is. But yeah, my dog is getting her winter coat too, and the amount of, like, okay, so I have a robotic vacuum. I named him Jenkins. I love him. He's working overtime. He's working overtime right now because of the amount of fur. Because of the amount of fur that's just all over the place. Ah, she was shedding so badly. So I'm glad that I took her to the groomers, but like, holy moly. It's still everywhere. Hey Suzu, how you doing? Yeah. Cookie. Yeah, me have brushed it out so many times, feel like it's never ending. Oh heck yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. Screw never-ending possibles is never-ending fur. I can literally recreate my dog with the amount of fur that comes out after every brush session. So funny. Alright, let's do dailies, and then we'll start the grind. Yeah. The sad part is when they do it when their dog was about to die. Wait, what? Hold on, I need a little more context than that. That's suddenly very sad. Oh yeah, party planner. Oh, I need 1,000 coins for that one? Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. Okay, fine. People recreating dogs with furs. Oh, taxidermies. That's right. I don't like the idea of people taxidermying, if that's a term, their dog. You know what I mean? It's kind of... Well, I don't like the idea of taxidermy in general. I don't know why. It's just you're just using a corpse of something that used to be alive as a decorative piece. So I just never liked the idea. But like doing that with your pet dog, like I understand that if you were very close to the dog, you know what I mean? Like it is your pet, you loved it so much, it was your companion, but I don't know, man. No. Okay. Let me just adjust real quick. Oh, that's why I was lagging. I was like, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Somebody loaded in pretty much at the same time I was. I was gonna be very sad. I'm like, no, not yet. You like that plushie company that makes a plush version of your pets? Yeah, that one I don't mind. Cause like, for example,
embrace the laughter with
when
Cataslow.
if or when my
Let
dog
joy
ever
and positivity
ever
fill the
passes away, ever dies. She's an Akita, an American Akita. I won't mind, like I don't mind having a plushie that looks like her, because that will be adorable. You know what I mean? That'll be cute. But not a full-on taxidermy. Like I don't know, that's just a little weird. But to each their own, I suppose. You know what I mean? It literally doesn't harm me how they want to preserve the memory of their dog. Doesn't affect me whatsoever, so I really don't care. That's just my personal opinion on it. Had 3 Akitas? Nice. Yeah, I love Akitas. She was okay. Actually, she's the first Akita I've ever owned. And I remember a lot of people telling me how much of a pain in the butt they are to raise, because they're little smart asses, and it's true. She's smart. However, she likes to think that she can get away with things by slightly pushing the boundary a little more and more. Like, for example, I don't allow her to go into the kitchen. For several reasons. One, I don't want dog fur in my kitchen. Two, if I'm cooking and oil splashes and she's looking right at me, I am not gonna be happy when she gets injured by that. But every time I'm ready to give her a treat, she would make sure, this is true, she will make sure like at least a part of her body is still technically out of the kitchen, while the rest of it is in the kitchen. Like she'll have like a foot or like her butt just out, just barely sticking out from the doorway to the kitchen, and while she's technically in there, I'm like, get out, and she's like, maybe.
welcome,
Flanring!
and Raiders.
Hey,
Thank
welcome!
you for joining us. Feel
How
free
are
to engage,
you?
ask questions, or share your thoughts. Let's make this raid a memorable and enjoyable experience together in the atelier.
I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How was your adventures in Maple Story? I hope it's a good one so far. And of course, if you have any questions or any rants about your journey into modern Maple, please feel free to ask. But thank you for the raid, and hello, raiders. Temple of Time pre-quest is so long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Do you still need to do the Temple of Time to unlock Pink Beam, though? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. But maybe. What the hell is wrong with Akarium? Yes, you do? Okay, thank you. It's been a while. What's wrong with him? He's an old man with a snake. I'm kidding. Okay, what's Duran? What happened? What happened? Is it lore-wise or fight-wise? Because his fight's kind of dumb if you don't know what to expect. Yeah, because of the one-shot even while standing inside the shield. It's buggy. It is, first of all, it's buggy, and second of all, it only blocks, like, it blocks damage, but if you're not fully healed, it will still one-shot you, if that makes sense. Like, I think it gets rid of like 80 or 90% of your health, and then it will, but then you'll have to heal up afterwards, I believe. Yeah, what Bella is saying. To keep you at 100 because you did like 95% of your HP. Yeah. So the shield only prevents you from being one-shot by it, but it'll still do a huge chunk of damage. Which I find kind of silly, but apparently that's a very common mechanic because Lucid has a very similar mechanic to her bomb, essentially. If you could just delete him later. Oh, don't worry. The time will come where you will literally walk in, basically say, "Give me the pendant, old man," and then walk out. That's basically what I do with that fucking old guy, for sure. You also did Root Abyss normal? Nice! Now, in order for you to unlock the Chaos version, I think... Do you have to defeat them 5 times or 10 times? I believe it's 5 times, right? To unlock Chaos? 5 times? Thank you. Yeah, you have to defeat them 5 times, and then you'll unlock Chaos mode. And in order for you to get a cool title called Root Abyss Master, you have to defeat them an additional 10 times. Because I believe you have to defeat them 10 times. I hate the Root Abyss quests. You have to defeat them 20 times in order for you to get a title. Okay, let me rephrase it. You have to defeat them 20 times to get a cool title. It's still really very much worth to getting, no matter what level you are, though. So it is kind of worth it, because it's best in slot in the game. Outside of, like, event titles, but... 1, the event titles now do expire, and 2, the Yeti and Pink Bean one hasn't showed up yet. Before it was 10 times? Pierre, that clown. Oh, I despise that clown, too. It is... I hate the RNG of the hats. And yes, you can commit Sudoku to eliminate the hat, but it's still annoying when he just continuously gives you the same hat as him. It's very silly. Oh. Oh no, I'm still doing... I can finish Sacred Power once I'm grinding, so it's fine. You're saying, oh, on the subreddit it will be removed? Yeah, so... the whole, like... the pre-quest to Root Abyss, like defeating the normals 5 times, to unlock chaos will be removed. Yeah, that is definitely true. The quest itself to get Root Abyss Master, which let me show you because I know I have it on this character. I just don't wear it because he wears something better. So this is the stats that the Root Abyss Master title will give you, and it's pretty good.
Each person has their preferences.
Especially something
Some
like
may
you
not
get
enjoy Chaos Clown. It's all about finding what brings joy and fun. Diversity in opinions keeps things interesting. M.
Yeah, pick up your tally points. Tally points is another term for rewards points as far as I know. I don't know why. It switches it up, but yeah. Don't forget to do that because that's how you get your free shit. But yeah, you'll be getting that title once you defeat Root Abyss 20 times. And don't worry, the Root Abyss bosses will be part of your rotation. So you'll get it passively. So it'll be fine. It just sucks that it takes so long to do regardless though. Yeah, how's my arcane symbols? Not my arcane, my sacred symbols. Ooh! Ooh! Arcus is almost done! Good, good. This pleases me. Okay. Alright. It's Wapathon time, guys. It's Wapathon time. It's time for me to grind for 2 hours straight, homies. Because I have coupons that, even though they don't look like they're expiring soon, I do want to just space them out properly. Because I don't want to be grinding here for 6 hours because I forgot to do them. Especially since I have a lot of them to go through. So it's fine. You only have the Altaria one maxed out so far? Nice. I am going to use some more sacred symbols, like the selectors. I just don't claim them immediately because I don't know why, I'm one of those folks who just wants to, You timed that so well, Zuzu. I love it. Oh, and yes, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and start buying some clothes, too. So, I'm gonna start doing some maple shop. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, ignore this. I kind of forgot to run the Legion relay. I don't know how long this event goes for. Tell me more about it. Oh, I have no way. Unless I use a relay pass, I'm fucked. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. Which is unfortunate because there are some pretty good stuff in here. May or may not spend money just to get this out of the way, but I don't have maple points, so it's fine. It's fine. I just realized I left my window open. Oh no, I left my window open. So now my neighbor's loud-ass AC unit can probably be heard as I'm talking. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I won't even bother, going on the BRB screen. You guys will probably hear me struggle closing my windows. Because I'm weak and feeble.
Bruh.
The chair. There it is. Ugh. Fuck. Anyways. Alright, anyways. I'm back. Oh shit. Nut, did you forget too? I did too, unfortunately, and I missed 5 days. I don't know why. I just forget to do them on my mules. I just don't think about it because I just assume it's gonna be like it just happens automatically or something. but you have to manually accept it. I think that's what threw me off. You have like 5 characters done. A little more than me, at least. It's fine. If I miss, I miss. It's not gonna be too bad. I just need to not miss from here on out. In order for me to get the benefits. But, oh well. Yes! I am the— oh my god. You do not believe how actually—
Indeed,
you actually won't believe how frustrated I was when I didn't even do Punch King on my main. I thought, oh, the 1,000, you know, right now let me just do the 1,000 ones, because at that time I wasn't planning on doing any bossing or anything. I didn't want to use up buffs. But it would have worked out well if I did it, but oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Let's start the grind. I'll use these. I'll use that. Use a gold pot. Use this, that. Alright. The grind has begun. The 2-hour grind is beginning. There's an AFK mob being an asshole. They should give a 20 score. You know what? I unironically agree. The event didn't really explain, like, the Punch King will give you more points. You kind of had to read it out, read it. Okay, it sounds silly, but the way it was worded, it didn't really, it gave the impression that they both will be equal. And here we are, and here I am just being like, you know what? I'll just do this, it'll be fine. Not really realizing that you can only do one or the other permanently, rather than just like, oh, I decide to do this and then I'll switch it out or something like that. Though I will be honest with you, if I do get the if I do get that 20-star scroll, I would unironically put it on my what you call it, on my audible badge. The only piece of equipment that I can actually brag about. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me put up my effects a little bit. Boom. And honestly, that's a pretty sad statement, considering I don't really have anything to really brag about on my character, because my roles have been incredibly mediocre. Legacy abuser? 100%. Though, unfortunately, that's like the only real legacy item that I can actually brag about. I don't even have the Dark Totems. I wasn't around during the Dark Totem era, so I don't even have those. Though I've seen characters who uses all of the legacy stuff. The Dark Totems, the old audible badges, all that good stuff. You couldn't do any of the damage to the head when you're already 180? Oh, so let me explain how Goldix works. Goldix doesn't have a traditional, like, hard, normal, and easy mode. Goldix gets easier depending on what parts of the body you do beat up. So if you defeat the left and right shoulders, during the fight, his hand, his left or right hand, won't come up to try to squish you. And if you, like, beat up his stomach, he won't do his breath attacks. All that good stuff. The purpose of... Now, when it comes to, like, defeating, like, the legs... And like when you're climbing up the actual arm itself, that doesn't do anything. That just allows you to navigate through Golix. So if you try to defeat the head without taking down any of his body parts, let's just put it that way, that's called hard Golix or Helix. That's how we all call it. you get like the most drops from that okay, most drops is not the correct term, but you get superior Golix items from defeating Helix. If you defeat one body part, whether it's the shoulders, stomach, whatever, then you go into normal Helix, where he's slightly weaker, and you'll be missing a move. But then you won't be getting as good as drops as normal, if that makes sense. If you defeat all of the pieces, if you defeat all of his body parts, then it becomes easy Golix, and you don't really get stuff from there.
Focus on destroying the other parts of Golix first. Once they're defeated,
you took down everything, I believe, and you're run 80? Then you're probably, yeah. Then you're probably short on ignore defense. How much is your ignore defense on your character, if you don't mind me asking? Because if you're like below, I want to say if you're below 80%, now that sounds like a lot, but I'm being too careful, let's just put it that way. You have no idea? Oh, if you look into your stats, it literally tells you right here how much you have. My ignore defense is kind of low, but I'm on my grinding gear, so who cares? Also, Golix is kind of a, I'm gonna call it like, even though it says level requirement 180, that's just the bare minimum for you to get in. That doesn't mean you're able to actually hurt him, if that makes sense. The bare minimum levels in the game doesn't really mean much if you don't have the stats to hit them, if that makes sense. And the only thing you just really have to the only thing you just really need to work on now that you're leveling, I highly recommend to start utilizing the link skills now. Since you have a Mercedes up, you can kind of ignore, even though I do recommend getting an Evan at the very least, start getting some damage based link skills, and that will allow you to not only do damage, but you can also get just passive ignore defense. Oh, did you just go? Yeah, the difficulty does lock in as soon as you enter the head, because that's how the difficulty goes. You manipulate the difficulty before you enter the head. That's what I meant about like defeating his limbs and all of that good stuff. His shoulders and stomach, they're not exactly limbs, but still. It's really, yeah, it's non-KMS content, Golix, so it's still extremely janky. It's still very janky. I think Golix is a GMS exclusive content, so the jank will be incredibly real when it comes to that class. 45%? Yeah, that's pretty low. So I do recommend to start working on getting link skills and work on your Legion just a little bit before you start tackling like Golix and everything. Luckily, you don't have to worry about it too much because ignore defense is very useful. You won't be unlocking it for a while, but that's why I recommend link skills before Legion. You just didn't expect the heart to take you to the head? Yeah. I can see the confusion. So yeah, you accidentally just went in and did hard or did Helix or hard Golix before trying to attempt the normal versions. It's okay. Golix is a daily boss actually. So if you want to go ahead and attempt again after reset, that's completely fine. Just don't forget to you know, defeat his body parts, his shoulders and his stomach if you want to do easy Golix. Because even just getting solid pieces of Golix gear is still not a bad idea, especially early on. I don't personally recommend it because there are some better alternative stuff to get. I don't think there's event rings though, so it just might not be a bad idea in general, but still.
Take your time to open the game. When you're ready, embark on exciting adventures and challenges. Remember, the atelier awaits your presence whenever you're prepared. Have fun. M.
Yo, thank you for the head pad, Suzu. Thank you. Aoife's quest is not a bad idea, in my opinion, because her ring is a very good early ring. Where is it? Right here. Because this is Eve. Because this is her ring right here. Let me move. It's a very good early game ring for you to use when you're just looking for star forcing, and it's really not that hard to get. Because you just need to beat up Von Leon.
Hello there.
You do need a pretty considerable amount of. Hey,
Warning.
Slimy, how you
An
doing?
ad break is happening.
No, not the
We'll
ad
be
break.
back shortly.
No, there's the ad break. Hello to those who don't have ads. Let me just jam out to this rather catchy elevator music. It's rude to call it elevator music. It's very chill. I actually really do like it. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Slimy? It's been a while. I say it's been a while. I know you've been in and out of streams recently, but I won't be surprised if, you know, life took over a little bit. Especially since, oh my god, the end of the year. You know how busy it becomes for a lot of folks during the end of the year? It gets pretty darn busy. Like, I'm gonna be visiting family a lot. I'm gonna be visiting family a lot. I know it makes it sound like it's a bad thing, but it's not. Did anyone tell you that my voice is catchy? No, I haven't heard that before. The only thing I've heard that the only thing I've heard that I've had comparison that the only thing I heard about my voice is that I've been compared to Crony a lot. Apparently her and I have the same mannerisms when it comes to like our way of speaking, but that's about it. That's like the only thing I've ever heard. I was like, "Oh, you talk like Crony." And I'm like, do I? Do I? Never thought of that before. Now, mind you, I don't really watch Crony. I've just seen her in clips. I feel like that's like the majority of people who watches like those type of VTubers are just like from clips. So, yeah. Certainly fancy restaurant music? Oh, absolutely. Hey. But it's a playlist that both Twitch and YouTube likes, so I am not gonna complain about fancy restaurant music. Because for once, both platforms are like, yes, this is good. This is good music to play. I don't have to worry about muting or or restricting the videos. I'm like, okay, good. Welcome back, Flatring. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Aw, thank you, Bello, for being such an absolute Chad and like offering carries and helping out new folks. You graduated on Tuesday, then proceeded to go to a fancy restaurant with your family? That's so cool. Also, congratulations on your graduation. Graduation. Congratulations. Uh-oh. I'll go. Give me 1 second, guys. My mom's calling me.
Acknowledged. Coxnod received. Non-verbal communication like nods can convey understanding and agreement effectively. Keep the positive interaction flowing. M. Enjoy your meal, and thank you for sharing your VOD. Lurking can be quite relaxing. Feel free to unwind and enjoy the 8 years atmosphere. We'll be here when you return. M.
Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, sorry. Look, the mom, when when mom calls, you kind of have to answer the phone, or or she'll be very angry. It's like, why aren't you answering your phone for your mom? You know what I mean? Like that kind of situation. So I told her, like, Mom, I'm streaming, right? She's like, oh yeah. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How much trouble am I in? Surprisingly not. No trouble. She was just honestly asking how I'm doing and what's the plan for Thanksgiving and if I'm gonna go Black Friday shopping. That's really all it is, just very small mom talk. And then she's like, do you remember to pay your rent? And I'm like, of course, Mom. And I told her, like, it's not rent though. She's like, oh yeah. It's just parent things. It's just parent things, but yeah. Because I think the last time I like ignored her call, she got worried and angry at the same time because she's like, why didn't you answer? And then I told her, like, because I'm streaming. She's like, oh. So now just a quick call. It's fine. It's not gonna be a big deal, but I do apologize. But yeah. Oh my god, there's MVP happening. Oh, let's go. At 19 in channel 2. Nah, I need to use my MVPs. I was so tempted to mooch off of it, but no, I need to use my MVPs. I need to use it. I'm gonna be here and use my MVPs because they need to be used. It's fine. But yeah, my family likes to celebrate Thanksgiving only because it's like the time to get together with family kind of thing. Like that's pretty much how they always seen Thanksgiving for. That and Christmas. Like the only because like the other holidays they don't really give a shit about. Though my mom likes Halloween because where she lives, there's a bunch of kids, and she loves seeing their little costumes, and she's like, "Oh, you're so cute." It makes it like, oh my god. She always gushes about the kids' costumes, and then recently now there's kids with their dogs dressed up as well, and she's just like,
appreciate the
she's
kind
just like
words.
going
Your
like
support
crazy.
means a
She's like,
lot.
"Oh my god, they're so
Feel
cute."
free to share more or ask anything. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing in the atelier. M.
Am I in trouble? Yeah, I'm in trouble. Well, actually, I might be, because my mom did say that she wants to visit she wants to come over. So I'm like, ah, shit, dude. No, she's gonna see my kitchen in disarray. I cooked yesterday and I didn't, and the pots and pans are still soaking. The pots and pans are still soaking because I suck at cooking, and I have like, you know when you cook and like the stuff still get like clings onto the pan, and no matter how much you scrub, that shit ain't coming out. But if you like soak it overnight, or at least for a few hours, it finally comes off. Like, that's what I'm doing. And they're still in the sink. And my mom, she's very she's a very particular woman, let's just put it that way. So if I leave, so even though she'll understand, she's like, you should have done this sooner, kind of situation, you know what I mean? 2 days until your birthday? Yo, happy birthday! It's just boil hot water and pour it over and let it sit there and wash it? Oh, that's actually kind of smart. With the hot water? Yeah, with the boiling water? Yeah, because I just put like a small pump of soap and then just pour like hot water over it and just let it soak for a while, just depending on how like intense it is. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh, I've been thinking about getting that, no, I can make my own. I'm so goddamn DIY. I'm so cheap, I guess is the better term to put it. Because I've been tempted to get like that stupid, okay, here's hashtag adult problems, okay? This is when you know you've gotten old and too much of an adult, where it's just like, man, I want to buy this certain type of fucking dish soap. But why is it $12 for the dish soap? I will never goddamn know. So I might as well just make it my own. You know what I mean? That's pretty much my boat right now. I ain't spending however much it is for Dawn Power Wash soap if I could just literally make my own. You want to know what what that Power Wash soap is made out of? It's just the Dawn soap, alcohol, and a wee bit of water. I am not kidding. That's literally what it's made out of. And they charge so much for it. Just so much for it. Oh, you probably you got distracted, Bella, because I answered you 3 times already. I played Destiny 2. I went back to playing Destiny 2. It's okay. But yeah, I went back to playing it recently. I'm in, hilariously, I decided to play just in time because apparently Act 2 of the current season is starting. So I'm like, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Your brain is very distractible right now? When isn't it? When isn't it, you silly little goob? Oh my god, my stuff is expiring. Okay, hold on. Let me activate everything first. Yep. 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 No, I said yep. Oh, did I accidentally use 2? I did use 2. Oopsie poopsie. I could just buy another one real quick. Because that's the drop coupon. Oh. There you go. I got everything. Ooh, you're watching Shadow and Eminence? Nice. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're watching anime. It's fine. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub.
For the subscription.
Thank you,
Your
thank
support
you.
is truly appreciated. Welcome to the Atelier community. Let's make this journey together memorable and enjoyable. M.
Super thank you, Ginger. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. So what led you to the decision to main Kaiser? It looked cool. That honestly, that is the legit answer. It looked cool. So here's a very long backstory. So I was always interested in playing the dragon, like in OSMS, Classic Maple Story. I was always interested in playing the Dragon Knight, but I just wasn't in the mood to create another character because I was a bowmaster then a cleric. And then when I came back to playing Maple Story, I saw that Kaiser was announced. So I decided, oh, this actually looks pretty cool. Made it, played it, but this wasn't a regular server. And at first, my original Kaiser was in the regular servers. And hilariously, I did not like the female voice for Kaiser. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I like how it played. Then when Reboot came out, I remembered how much I didn't like the female voice, so I decided to make a male Kaiser. I still don't like the voice, but now here he is. I stuck with him being my main. I want to say 8 years now. He is an old character because I played him when Reboot first came out. I actually still have the coin. Funnily enough, I actually genuinely still have the Reboot coins from way back then. I don't know, this class just stuck with me. We should add each other on Destiny. Yo, let's go. I am so down to play some Destiny. Kamen Rider Dragon Knight fan? Hey man, Kamen Rider Ryuki is not bad. Okay, I do like Kamen Rider though. I will admit that I do like it. My personal favorite Kamen Rider is still Kabuto, but I think that's only because that was my first Kamen Rider that I've ever watched, and I absolutely despise the main character and I love him for it. Though, to be fair, my second favorite one is Fize, Kamen Rider Fize. Notice how I name a lot of the older ones. I haven't seen any of the new stuff yet. Like Gits and all of that, or even O's. I haven't seen that. I'm kind of going through the oldies first before watching the newer ones, and it's gonna take a while. Gonna be a while until I reach the newer stuff for sure. Prefer when you play prefer before 8 p.m. Oh, I'll try. I'll absolutely try. During the weekends, I probably won't have too much time to play Destiny because I have Maple stuff to do, like bossing and mostly bossing, but bossing. Speed. And Cal from out of nowhere with the spin. Oh no! I didn't want to put those down yet because I wanted to buy more drop coupons because I accidentally used two like a goober. That's okay. When I gonna get the event buff, I'll go and grab it. Yeah. Not you guys coordinating when to use the combination of the spin yeet.
Glad you find it fair.
The spin yeet, yeah.
Bella666 said. Laughter is key in the atelier. Embrace the humor and fun. Feel free to share more or ask anything. Let's enjoy the positive vibes together. M.
Oh, you made it to Arteria? Oh, nice. You like the guy? That dude, him? Oh. Oh, that guy. The bad guy. Of course you like him. Of course. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not. Yeah, Lipitor. That's how I called him. I know his name is pronounced Lystor, but Lipitor is just so much funnier. Why is he named after mouthwash? Oh, you thought of Listerine. I thought of Lipitor. Wow, very vastly different things, but hey, it's fine. Your character now got a giant hammer and you switch to lightning? What are you, Thor? Actually, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool, though. Wait a minute. The Lister part of Listerine? Oh, he did say Lister. Yeah, it's a mouthwash. I think on my first initial reading of the name, I thought of Lipitor. So, yeah. I guess you can say, Cal, if you ever... I guess what you can say, Cal, if you kiss him, your mouth will be fresh. Because he's fucking a mouthwash, apparently. And you kind of gave, I mean, that's fair. Though to be fair, I noticed that there are some folks who are torn between Lystor or Listor and, oh my god, what was her name? What was the girl's name who took Cygnus's power? A lot of people like her. Literally the Witch Queen is how I'm gonna call her. Or the Ice Queen, not the Witch Queen. Reina, that's it. Thank you. Or I assume it's Reina. I'll be honest with you, the voice acting, I have the voices on low in my game, so I don't really hear the voice acting. So that's just a me problem. Also, why is there an extra person in here? What's going on? Who's stalking me? I'm assuming they're, or maybe they're stalking each other. Oh, that character's cute though. Alright, let me be a scoop. Oop. Oh, it's a Dark Knight. Oh, so cute. You know what? That reminds me. Let me go ahead and gather all of this stuff. Let me get the event buff, and then I'll just change to a different channel. Which screen? Savathun? I know, to be fair, that's what I immediately thought too, honestly. With Savathun. Which, good lord, the amount of people who thirsts over Moth Lady is kind of hilarious, but voice acting really does go a long way. To be fair. It's insane. It really is. It really is insane. And how, thirst some people have over the Moth Lady in
Bella
Destiny 2.
666
It's
said,
kind of funny.
"It's great to share those moments. Keep the positive interactions going and enjoy your time at the atelier. Feel free to join in on more discussions. M."
Your character summons a giant hammer. When it hits the ground, huge electric spikes come out from deal of damage. That sounds pretty cool. You basically made Thor. I mean, that's all I can think of. It's just Thor. You have returned from dinner. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, I'm messaging someone real quick. Always like so much stuff to do. You're taking good care of Flan? Why is Cal at the hamster emote? Because she's a she's a hamster. That's why. She's a hamster. Look at her. Look at it. Literally spinning image. Literally the spinning image. Also, I blame Zemi for that. Where's the emote? Oh, I don't have the emote. Zemi hasn't added it to my channel. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, okay. I will add that soon. Yeah, glad that you guys are. So is Flattering part of your guys' guild, the Pandan Guild? If so, then I'm pretty sure there will be pretty good over in Hyperion then. Not yet? Oh, okay. Ah, level requirement. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. You're not in a guild? No, that's fair, that's fair. Take your time. It's okay. I know Cal and Bella and all the others, they got your back if you need help with anything. But like I said, if you have any actual, like, general questions, also genuine questions, I'll try to answer them as best I can. I try my best. Just a silly little guy. You are just a silly little guy. The prep legions like if I what to mainland depending on what they end up liking to play. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I usually encourage leveling up classes for their link skills more than Legion. No matter what, you'll be playing all of them. So just getting the vibe of which class you will like is just gonna be happening regardless. Just as long as one clicks, you know what I mean? Like luckily there are those of us who immediately knows what we wanted to main and just stuck with it. And then there are those who are just always looking for a main, or they switch off mains frequently, if that makes sense.
That's wonderful to hear. Calstrix, taking care of Flan is a team effort. Keep up the support and camaraderie. Together, you create a positive and welcoming atmosphere in the atelier. M.
It's hard Hilla that drops the pets though, not normal Hilla. So keep in mind that the normal can have a chance of dropping a pet box, but hard is just a much higher, or I think it only drops in hard, but hard is where you get the free pet from. There's also another way to get a free pet without paying money, and that's with the giant toad or gigantic toad. Gigantic toad? That one? The Ninja Castle class? But I don't know. I personally don't recommend it because you have to run through the Ninja Castle every time. And it's just a pain in the butt to get to. Or at least for me it was. If you're willing to make the trip, then there's another way to get a free pet. Gigantitoad. So it is a Gigantitoad. Okay. It sounded silly, so I thought it was wrong. That's why I doubted myself. Big Froge. But no, the normal one, I believe, do not drop the boxes for the pets. Or unless unless she does, and my luck has been that bad, who knows? But I know like you can pretty much guarantee a box from Hard Hilla, because at one point I had so many black hearts. Like look at these little guys, look at them, and those are just from the recent boys. I actually cleaned out my inventory not too long ago. Maple is silly. Maple is silly. We do play a very silly game indeed. I wasn't even keeping track in how many fragments I started off with. Oh well. I'll remember it later. Cause you know that fragment hunt never ends. But I'm not killing myself over it though. Woo! After realizing how many fragments I need just to get some of my skills up, I was like, this sounds like something that I'll just take my time with. Even though it'll give me a huge boost in damage. Oh, there's an MVP happening in channel 39 at 47. 39! My usual channel. Wow, that's actually a miracle. I would go, but I'm still trying to use my MVPs, so I'm just gonna kinda relax here for a little longer. How dare. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Oh yeah, vac pets. I do not recommend getting a vac pet unless one, you found a main and you know you're gonna stick with it for a while, and then two, once you reach like a higher level. And I'm gonna say like past 250 or even 260. So because for me that kind of solidifies, all right, you are going to be playing this class, this is going to be your main, because unfortunately a vac pet is extremely expensive, very, very expensive, and it becomes a monthly fee to keep it alive, essentially. So it's just one of those where I'm like, I would recommend a vac pet only if, you know, you're very confident you could be playing that class for a while. You bonk too close to the sun.
Patience is key. Calstrix. Rushing can lead to burnout. Take your time. Enjoy the journey. Balance is crucial for long-term success and well-being. Pace yourself wisely in the atelier. M.
How you doing, brother? How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. But yeah, unfortunately when it comes to like early MapleStory account life, or early Maple, I'm talking about like early account, a lot of things are gonna be rough for a little bit, like really, really rough, because unfortunately the game is based around—
Hydration is important.
Yo, thank you for the tracks. How you doing?
Thank you for the head pat.
How you doing, Sizzle? How you doing? How you? Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Goober skillet cookie. I hope not one of those giant cookies that you cook on a skillet, because I never had a good one actually. Never did. Though to be fair, I only had like those store-bought ones. You know what I mean? Like those DIY kit ones. And those comes out like weird. It's probably skill issue though. I can guarantee skill issue. But yeah, early account life is pretty rough because the game is based around how much Legion and Link skills you have. That determines how much damage you do. But I highly recommend for you to start concentrating on anything that gives you IED and damage, because it will definitely benefit in the long run. In fact, if you want some like immediate character recommendations, Luminous is a good one because it will give you like the straight up pure IED. That's a good one. And I believe it's— was it Avenger or— yeah, and then Demon Avenger just gives you straight up damage, which is Wild Rage. I do recommend those two if you're hurting for IED and you want a little more damage. Or even Akana for elementalism, because that gives you another straight damage too, and it just helps. It's definitely help. And to help with your grinding, this one right here, Nature's Friend, which is given to you by Alara, that's another good one too, because it allows you to deal more damage to normal monsters, which are these little schlibs that I'm beating up right now. Also 6% all stat flame. Let's go! Nice. Also nice that you got the eye accessory. Very good, very good. Zaku was pleased with you today and gave you something. Sometimes Zaku doesn't want to drop me any accessories and I'm just sitting here like, but why? But why, homie? Now I don't need them. But my god. In the early days, he just did not want to he just did not want to be nice to me. Since when is Zakum nice? When he gives you accessories on normal mode. I'm talking normal mode, not in chaos. Because that's, at least as far as I know, they're a guaranteed drop in chaos mode. Drops accessories in normal? He does. But as far as I remember, it's not guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, they have a lower chance of dropping. Because I do vividly remember trying to run it with my mules back in the day when I was just still leveling up classes. And occasionally, Zakum be like, nah. And I was only fighting normal just to help them level. And they weren't dropping accessories. He wasn't dropping accessories at all. Like nothing. Thank you for coming to your bit. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh shoot, I still need to run MPE.
It's frustrating not to receive what you deserve. Bella666 said. Remember, patience and persistence are virtues. Stay positive, keep trying, and good things will come your way. M.
You know what? Let me squeeze in an MPE in between coupons real quick. Cause I completely forgot to run that yesterday. I was too busy playing Destiny 2 again. I was too busy playing Destiny. Okay. Let me go do that real quick. I'm in between coupons, so it's not gonna be that bad. Just the timings will be a little off, but whatever. Ain't gonna be that bad. Hey Pono, how you doing? You wish you were strong like me? Nah, I wish I was strong like you. What do you mean? You're the goober who wants like every single character in your first page to be libbed. Libbed. It's okay. I was planning on libbing my cane, but I gave up my spot for Opal, a friend who literally just started a game and he's already trying to lib. Absolute mad lad and Chad at the same time. And since, you know, he's libbing his main, might as well be nice. Don't tell me they're all... You know what? Let me check here. Nope, where's that? Oh. Hey, Nara, how you doing? Oh, here it is. You got a daybreak to 22, replace your Dawn pendant? Yo, let's go! Nice! I just recently got another eye patch. So I'm kind of hoping that I can get that one up to... I'm just gonna have that one go straight up to 22. Like, no shot. I'm doing good. Bloody cold right now. But I'm doing good. Is the boy on this side? Nope. Is the lad over here? Nope. Is the lad over here? Yep. Easy. Where did she drop a D20? Did you know? She's a D&D player. Obviously. No, but it's a pocket item. It's the, he's... This, yeah, they're talking about the pocket item. Technically, if you squint hard enough, I can actually see where you're coming from. Actually. Alright, let us continue on with the WAP. Thank you, thank you. Did I pop all of it? Yep. Alright, let's go back. Is my map open again? I sure hope it's open again. Yeah, it's open. Oh, yeah. Shoot. I was using dusk, not dawn. $154.6 CP. You're making steady gains. Let's go. Nice. I'm honestly sincerely hoping that I can get the new eye patch that I got right here at least up to 22 star. 21 star I'm even willing to willing to settle with. That's what I was trying to say. Blah blah blah.
Remember, Ponums, self-care is crucial. Embrace self-love and confidence. You deserve
I'm
the best,
I'm sincerely
including
hoping
your
I
own
can get
care
it
and
somewhere there.
appreciation. Treat yourself kindly, just like you would treat others. M.
But if that doesn't work, I am willing to put up a Twilight mark up to 22 star as well. That'll be fine with me, just to use a Twilight mark for now. I'll just work on getting the a Sweetwater item up as well. just gotta manipulate some items in order for you to get them gains, you know? Because for some reason I'm not getting another Berserk. This is actually my second eye patch that dropped for me. I guess third. I apologize. Third is the more accurate number. Post it on Discord, homie. Post it on Discord. Show off your character. So you can lock an exotic? Which one are you trying to unlock, Bella? Good luck, though. Good luck. For Magnus to back-to-back shoulder drops, your Evan got one today and he's almost fully geared. Yo, let's go! Hopefully. Magnus just like to drop a bunch of stuff, so maybe you'll get lucky. Do not forget, Von Leon and Cygnus, they both have... Oh, and Hilla too. Also Hilla. Actually, I don't think Hilla... No, I apologize. Let me retract all of that. Only Cygnus can drop shoulder pieces, I believe. I don't think Von Leon has a shoulder piece in his boss set, does he? I know the Amaterasu set does have a shoulder piece, but you have to fight Ranmaru for that. Actually, Ranmaru might not be a bad choice. He's a little clunky on the boss fight though. That's for sure. Oh, you're trying to get Parasite? I have that exotic. I don't use it though. So good luck. Good luck. Pinot Cygnus has 140 shoulders. Yeah, there you go. I don't think they can clear Pinot though. Cygnus, I want to say yes, but I'm thinking about normal. Well, what else other mode is there? There's story and normal, but I don't know how difficult Cygnus is outside of the normal shenanigans, so that part I do not know because I normally fight Cygnus when I'm already well into the 200s. Has 6 times the HP. Okay. I'm not surprised. Because the app is being buggy. Always being buggy, that Discord. Always. Oh well, it is what it is. Where you are shoulderless? Man, imagine being shoulderless. I'm kidding. Don't worry, you'll get it eventually. Oh! A good way to get a shoulder. Look for one of the beginner quests. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like... I think it's either potential or... I think it's like, have you heard about bonus potentials or something? That gives you a shoulder piece, actually. Yeah, the Kerbach shoulder. You can do that instead, and it'll just give you a shoulder piece, and it will hold you off until you get a shoulder piece from Magnus, even. The potential quest? Okay, it was a potential quest. Oh, you already have the basic soldier. Oh. You don't really understand the Ranmaru fight? I'll be honest with you. I cannot help you with the Ranmaru fight because, like I mentioned, he's one of those fights that I just kind of walk in and slap his face and then walk out.
Understood.
I haven't really
Bella
learned his
666
mechanics.
said, "Your response is noted. Feel free to share more or ask anything. Let's keep the discussion.
Yeah, no, you can skip Ranmaru. The
only
only reason why I suggested him because for a while I was using the armor set for him on my mule on my mules because it's pretty decent. And I already have him unlocked on everybody. You gotta do it on everyone? Nah. So how the pre-quests work? Just you get to.
It's only a game.
You only get to unlock
Why
them.
you have to be mad?
You only get to unlock them like you get to do pre-quests once on a character, and then it's unlocked for everyone else for your entire account. So let's say, for example, you've done Haven on your Mercedes. Haven's already, well, you don't really need to do Haven, but I'm just using an example for unlocking like Lotus. You don't have to undo that pre-quest anymore on your other characters. It's already unlocked for them. Or like Pink Bean, for example. Like unlocking Pink Bean, that's already, once you do it once, you don't have to do it again. It's an account-wide unlock. And I believe the same goes for Ranmaru and Pino. Well, Pino, you kind of need to still unlock her, but it takes like not long. They really reduced the requirement of you to do what you need to do to unlock her now. I'm so glad.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
It's just yeah. Thank goodness. It takes like 30 seconds, yeah. If that. Like it's super quick. I'm so glad they did that rather than how it used to be. But I kind of miss the days when doing the Pino quest guaranteed you and getting a Kana treasure, the belt, and the shoulder piece. Oh well. What? You know, I am still kind of surprised that I can one-shot in this area, but then again, I cannot one-shot in Upper Deck 6. Though I am gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'll be hanging out there anytime soon. That is a very popular map. I think Bottom Deck 5 is gonna be my home until I reach 285. That's pretty much it. That will be my home. This will be my home for the next 5 levels, and that will take me about a year for me to reach 285. Ish. And I'm being generous with the year. You want to be strong like me? What do you mean, Bono? You're so strong. What do you mean? You're literally like my senpai. You're so strong. I'll be like, man, I want to be like Bono when I grow up. But RNG doesn't let me be strong. Because I just boom things as soon as I try to tap to 21, just instantly. Absolute sadness. Absolute major sadness. You're endured for 4 years. That's fair. That's fair. There's no such thing as like a flawless luck. I take that back. I actually seen some people who progress super fast because their luck is just like that good. I have seen that before. And some that mean you want to lay down and die a lot inside. Yeah, I've experienced that plenty of times, for sure. The only thing I kind of, okay, the one thing I do wish about Star Forcing, and hear me out, I wish they got rid of the boom mechanic, you know, the booming mechanic, but increase the amount of money it takes to Star Force, to even it out. You won't boom the item, but maybe you'll spend, I want to say 20% more meso, but keep the same rates, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to Obscuria.
Miss_Obscuria.
Hello, welcome
Thank you
raiders.
for joining
Hello,
us with
hello,
your views.
bunny raid.
I'm Alcra, the friendly clockwork owl companion. Feel free to share or ask anything as we
How are
enjoy
you
the company
guys?
together.
Hello. My name is Vindrash. I am a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl who just greeted you guys. I hope you guys had a good time playing Observation Duty. Did you see any spooky stuff? Or some guy in the corner butt naked? I know one of those observation games had that. It was weird. Your brain got gooped by Observation Duty? Oh no! What happened? You saw a butt naked guy in the camera? It was scary? I mean, that is pretty scary. Just imagine just a guy being butt naked. I mean, come on, man. Come on. There must be a camera. God damn it, fat nut. Oh no. To say goodnight, have good night, Yelixa. And you couldn't find it? Oh my god. Honestly, finding the anomalies, they get so obscure, you know what I mean? Like hidden. So I cannot blame you there. But I hope you had fun with Observation Duty for sure. I'll be honest with you, I'll be super bad at those games. I am the most unobservant. Is that a word? Non-observant. I guess it's non-observant. I am I guess that makes it entertaining when I'm just like, was this like this before? Well, there's like clearly a pool of blood forming in the corner. You got help from chat, so it was a huge help. At least they're willing to help. That's nice. But yeah, Obscuria, if you need to go to bed, eat, or do whatever you need to do, go ahead. I understand that you just came from a stream. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Why am I up here? Oh, is it time? Okay, there you go. I was wondering why. Oh, there's butt flies. I think I tried to play the first observation duty game, and I observed nothing. Unless it was like super obvious, then I definitely then clearly you'll get it, but sometimes there were just some subtle hints and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Careful not to go blind. Maybe you want to. Grab some munchies and restroom breaks. So I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, anyways, going back to my star forcing rant a little bit. Yeah. I kind of wish. Now, I don't know if this is a good like compromise. But yeah, get rid of the booming mechanic. But have us spend maybe 20% more on star forcing, at least once we reach those levels or something, just to even out the fact that the items are no longer being boomed. You know what I mean? Or at least just increase it maybe in general by 20%. Because I get what they're trying to do, but the drop rate on the items that we want to get, like pitchies, for example, is so few and far between that getting spares is like pretty difficult for some folks. And like, there are some folks who's never had a source of suffering drop for them for like 4 years, or they've never seen a will book drop in like over a year or maybe so. Like it's always like multiple months long. Then there are some who are lucky who just managed to get it like on their first try. It's like super difficult to do. That's the price of reboot. It's true, it is the price for reboot. But that's why I suggested just increasing the amount of meso it requires to star force the item if they eliminate the booming. Because I get it, you know, they still want a meso sync. So maybe 20% or 30%. It sounds like a lot, and it is, but we do make a lot of meso in reboot, especially in reboot. Just by grinding the way that we are, it's very easy to make meso.
To avoid damaging your eyes. Use proper eye protection and time your observations wisely. Safety first. M.
The intruders are super obvious, but some other things are very hidden. And one of the intruders was BS because you selected intruder, you want to report it. Yes. You sure? Yes. You really want to send it? Yes. And then you game overed. Really? Why did it have to ask you like so many times if you want to report it? Are you sure about that? Yes. Are you really sure about that? And then you game overed because of it. That's so silly. Oh well, that's just how the games is, I guess. I think they also need to increase the personal drop rate. Oh yeah, like a pity system? Yeah, I also agree on that. Either have like a pity system or do a token system like what they do with this type of stuff, or even with the Eternals with this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or do some kind of token. Once you reach, I'm gonna say 10 pieces of those tokens, you can turn them in and you get that pitchy. I feel like 10 is fair because that tends to be like the more universal number, or at least the average. Because it's either 15 or 10, or sometimes even lower. But something like that, because like it's already implemented in the game. Might as well just do it, and it's a bit fair. So that way when you run it, you're not bummed out and be like, I didn't drop today. I just wasted I feel like I wasted my time. And like, yeah, sure, the crystal's worth it because you do make a lot of money running the bosses, but still. Like apparently there's a guy who has a ton of meso, like a lot of meso, but like no drops. No drops whatsoever. Like apparently their drop luck is so bad that they had to buy their entire arcane set. The entire thing. And it's just like, oh, that is super rough. That is super rough. It's like time gaining stuff for an MMO doesn't bother me. Like for example, getting a Genesis weapon, yeah, it will take you 8 months to do. Longer if you happen to miss a day or miss a month. Sure, I get it, it's really long, but it's time gated because it's like the strongest weapon in the game. You know what I mean? Like it is a lucky weapon, so it completes other sets, and it comes in baked in 22 star and everything. The only thing you have to spend money on is just the cube and to flame, which yeah, that's a huge money sink, but star forcing's way worse in my opinion. So the time gaining of like those stuff sucks, or it like I understand it sucks, but I understand. Like for me, what I don't understand is why Black Mage is still monthly, but you know, he's the big bad, whatever. That's just how it goes. But when it comes to pitchies, it's just like there are folks out there who's constantly running bosses and they have no pitched items. Like none. Imagine spending 70 booms, 50 bill for one item to 22 star. Makes me want to go kaboom. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand that, for sure. I have boomed plenty of items in the past. And mind you, I'm not that bad compared to some other folks though. And don't even get me started on the Oz ring. You know what? I can't complain about the Oz rings actually, because at least now they drop from bosses versus running the tower and doing the whole jumping quest. So you know what? Nah, I take that back. I am not gonna complain about that because I told myself I am not gonna bother trying to get a Kant or a Roar or anything because I have to run the Oz tower. And I have skill issues, I guess, when it comes to that tower because there was no way I was clearing, especially that one infamous floor. I think it was
Bella 666 said.
I don't remember what floor it was, but it was infamous.
Common ground.
The invisible
Keep the
platform
positivity
floor.
flowing. Feel free to share more or ask anything. Let's continue
that was your
engaging
CRA
conversations
pants?
in the atelier.
Bro, that was your pants? That sucks. I don't even have that many 22 star items yet. I'm gonna wait until Shining Star Force to start getting stuff up again. I just need to save up money. I'm even slightly tempted to skip the cube sale, but I do need to get a cooldown hat for my character. This is also pre-Eternals too. You don't have Eternals yet? Oh my god. You know what's the exciting thing? I have enough fragment, not fragments, what is it called? I have enough pieces to get one piece of Eternal. But I ain't gonna be redeeming them until I have enough for all 3 pieces. Because I'm gonna get all 3 up to 18 star. And then I'll do the switch over. That's my current goal right now. What do you do with soul shards? I know you gotta get 10 of them. So after you get 10 of them, you go ahead and use them by double clicking on them, and it will give you a boss soul. The boss souls will be like this icon that's floating above my head, but it will reflect the boss of the soul that it's from. And they will give you, it has a chance of giving you bonus stats. So like for example, my Crimson Queen gives me 3% attack. There are some that gives you flat flat stat like strength, int. Some will give you straight all stat, ignore defense, boss damage. Actually, I don't think there's boss damage, and attack. That's basically what they're used for. And in order for you to use a soul on your weapon, you need these lovely guys called the soul enchanters. There's the blue ones, or the production, and the prototypes, or the yellow ones. And you just use them on an item that you want to put a soul into, and then boom, you get bonus stats from them. And you get to summon them while you're fighting, or at any time, using either a button combination or like a button, where you can just, you know, use a button. And they'll just help you deal damage. Not too much. They're mostly used for Princess No and getting past some parts of the fight, because for some reason a lot of the fight is damage lock, meaning that you only can do 100 damage or 10 damage or 50. I personally do recommend just to go ahead and pop a soul now. If you have an enchanter, to go ahead and pop a soul now just to get bonus stat on your weapon. However, until then, I do recommend waiting until when there's a magnificent event going on, because it allows you to get a magnificent soul. And the magnificent souls, they give you higher stat bonuses, let's just put it that way, and more unique ones that the other ones can't give. Oh, there's another nerd in here. What are you? Hey. It's a fellow Kaiser. It's a I'm dying. Look, they're me. I'm so happy I'm dying. And they're grinding properly because they're using transformation. Oh god. Just seeing another one of my kind makes me happy that I'm dying. Look at him go. Look at him go. Maybe I should show off that I'm also a Kaiser. Maybe. Actually, how is grinding on my form in here? Oh, so much better. I guess that makes sense.
Ask away, Flanring. I'm here to help.
This class is about the
question,
form rather
and
than
I'll provide
anything
a
else.
concise and informative response. Let's engage in an enlightening conversation together.
Look at him. It's a pure black Kaiser too. Makes me happy. Now I'm happy. I found one of my Kaiser bros. This will be a very short-lived experience though. Very much a short-lived experience. Now I'm baby. How long is my transformation when I don't have full? Let me see. Oh, it's still 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it does cap out. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The transformation does cap out eventually. Or maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible to get a 3-minute transformation. Oh, if I can be transformed for 3 minutes, I'll be so awesome. So you didn't even get to see it? Oh, oops. Oh, that didn't pop. There we go. Get this. A boop. Get that. Get another ×3 coupon in here. There we go. And see if you seethe. I believe in you. You got this, Flanring. Flanring. Oh my god, I pronounced your name so horribly. And you got this, Flan. You got it. Ooh, okay. At least I'm getting some decent... I forgot to be grinding with my familiars out this... Oh, it's okay. I'm over 200... I'm over 200 drop rate, so I'm actually fine for the drop rate cap for fragments. So it's fine. I was being like, ah shit, dude. I freaking nerfed myself accidentally and not getting max or drop rate for fragments, but I'm good. I'm good. Because isn't the drop rate for fragments 240 or 250? Or is it 260? I just know it's in the 200s. But I don't know, like, the actual... But I forgot what the actual number was. I try to remain as close to 300 as possible while still having damage gear because I'm a scrub and I can't one-shot without damage gear. Because I am but a small boy.
Best of luck trying Arcarium on Mercedes. Focus on strategy and skill. Stay calm, be patient, and give it your best shot. Remember, failure is an opportunity to learn and improve.
Oh, there's a slime attacking
Enjoy
me.
the challenge. M.
Oh yeah, my potion to coupon ratio is a little off, 3 minutes off, but that's okay. I had to do the MPE. It's still a good chunk of XP regardless, and with the Night Troop giving you bonus XP, it's good. Fireworks? Oh, thank you, Nara. I just did my placements, so I'll go in later. Yeah, the notification doesn't pop up when I'm grinding. Or maybe I missed it again. Because there's never normally a notification. Maybe I'm just in that grind zone mentality that I just never see pop up. Perfect timing too. Nice. I only have 30 minutes left, so it's not too bad. Oh, I can go now actually. Hopefully nobody will steal my spot. Hopefully. Hopefully. I hate how dependent I became with when it comes to vac pets. When I grind on any class that doesn't have access to a vac pet, I'm just like, man, why isn't my looting? Why is my looting so bad? I'm like, oh yeah, I just have normal pets. You just get so spoiled, so very spoiled. It's kind of silly. So very silly, and I know it's done on purpose because of just how strong these vac pets are. I like how there's a bunch of people who advertises their stream on Maple Story Chat. I can't bring myself to do it. I think I'm better off just Oh! The Kaiser bro gave me raised my fame. All right. You know what? You're a Kaiser bro. Oh, where are you? Come on. Ah, he's teleporting. God damn it, Kaiser bro. He's doing a lot more movement than I am. Am I doing something wrong or is he doing something right? God damn it. Fuck. I stand still so often that it's easier just to click on me. Depends on how you Janice too. True. There they are. Fuck, I got you. Is that an upvote? Yeah, that's an upvote. There you go, buddy. Fucking Kaiser bros, man. There's like 10 of us. Gotta.
Great timing on finishing your WAP, Narusty Fairy. Enjoy the
Alright, second try
satisfaction
was
of
it?
completing.
Congratulations! Nice!
Now, take a well-deserved break before diving into your next task. Relax and recharge for optimal productivity. M.
That is also true about how you Janice and everything, that's for sure. I wonder if... You know what? Let me try to click on him again. Let me see what level Janice he has. Because the rotation that he's doing is definitely the old-fashioned way of grinding in this area. At least as far as I know. I was camping my mouse there to get him. Okay, I can only click on him when he's baby. Yo, thank you for the follow, Phantom. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Yes, got you. What level is your Janice? Oh! He only has a level 1 Janice. Oh! Okay, so that kind of explains his rotation then. He definitely is doing the old-fashioned, rotation. Okay. Okay, so never mind. If you get there, oh, I could have. Don pre-level 10 is doo-doo. That is true. That is true. So he's most likely using he's definitely Duskin. That's for sure. Which I guess is a pretty smart idea to do. I just haven't done it personally because I wanted my Janice to be 10. I wanted my Janice to be 10. They speak to me. Oh, at least, you know what? I say at least I know it's not a bot, but I don't think a botter would ever use a Kaiser for bots. But then again, I have been proven wrong before. I don't remember who told me, but somebody has said that they actually found a Kaiser bot, so maybe. Fellow Kaiser. Fellow Kaiser. You've seen bots of almost every class? Yeah, see, so I'm actually not surprised. Only the new classes you haven't seen yet? That kind of makes sense. They're too new. But give it time. Everybody will be botted. No one is safe. You got messages from you during the one of their WAP season? Really? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. You understood this morning how boost modes work for real? You thought you could only have one at a time for spells, but no one time at... Oh. I mean... better late than never.
Variety is fascinating. Each class offers unique strengths and playstyles in combat. Observing bots of different classes can provide valuable insights into their mechanics and strategies. Keep learning and adapting for success. M.
You think I got flagged for something? Probably. I mean, it's like, for some reason, okay. I gotta ask this. If you do like the dailies, or not, I'm sorry, the weeklies on Haven specifically, do you ever get randomly kicked being accused of botting? Because that happens exclusively on my Kaiser. Like every time. Same? Yeah, I noticed that too because okay, because I'm trying to get the weekly stuff prepared for my Ice Lightning for the Absolab gear, you know? So I started doing the weeklies on my characters. My main included because, you know, why not? He's there. But only him. He gets kicked for like, oh, suspicious of herpaderp. And I'm like, what? Why? But I obviously never get banned or anything because I looked it up and apparently it's just a common issue. But I feel like only my Kaiser gets that problem. I want to, like, I don't know if it's a Kaiser exclusive problem or it's because you're past a certain level kind of thing. But I want to say that's false though, considering like my Kayn and my Dawn Warrior, they're pretty high up in levels as well, but they're not getting kicked. It's so silly. It's so very silly. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. You haven't done Haven in a long ass time? I mean, that's fair. I'm still slowly making boss mules, so that's why I'm still doing that. But I only run the weeklies when I know for sure I have a character who's ready to have Abso gear. Because I don't like doing... Haven's weeklies are annoying to do because they still require you to like defeat some mobs that only spawns like one at a time. And that's like... That's frustrating. It's annoying. Is the Temple of Time quest is how the roads each have a seal so you can TP to them quickly? Oh yeah, definitely. If you use dying. If you have a TP rock, you can use that too, honestly. And like TP rocks are actually pretty cheap. I mean, I get that they're pretty high value when you're an early stage in account, but still worth it. Oh. I do recommend to run Maple Tour. If anybody has told you that before. Maple Tour is is very similar to like Monster Park, where you just fight a bunch of mobs and it accumulates wealth per run, and by the end of the week or like by reset, you get money from it. It's a good chunk too. You just forgot you redeemed it today. Nice. But yeah, I do recommend doing that. And then there's Welfare Bear. Unfortunately, when it comes to early game, a lot of the meso are kind of scarce, but the higher level you go, the more meso it gives. But I do recommend running Ursus and then Maple Tour if you want the extra meso, for sure. Solo Welfare Bear is OP, 100%. I need to remember to run Welfare Bear, to be fair, because I do wanna. Because it supplements the G skill resets for sure.
Solo Welfare Bear is indeed formidable, Honums. It excels in independence and survival, making it a
and you can't do the
force.
level 200 one?
Embrace
can
the
you not
challenge,
do the
adapt your
can you not go to a lower level?
and make the most of its power in your adventures.
Can you not go to like a lower level one? Is welfare bear Ursus? Yeah. Sorry. Force of habit. Yeah, well, I call Ursus welfare bear because it gives you a good chunk of meso when you run it. On certain times though. On PST time, since that's my time zone, welfare bear or Ursus gives you ×2 meso at 11 o'clock AM and 6 o'clock PM. All the time. All the time. I literally have an alarm that goes off that tells you when it's time to welfare bear. It's been going off for the last like 8 years. It's like a permanent thing on my calendar. Right now it's 10 AM and 5 PM. Oh yeah, there is PDT. I forgot about that. I'm still running on before daylight saving. But yeah, now it's 10 AM to 5 and 5. And it lasts for like what, 4 hours? I want to say after once it hits like 5 o'clock, it goes up to 9? I think so. Ursus needs to get like 4.5% of the HP down solo to get the mesos. Yeah. I mean, running with people during those times is honestly worth it. Just good luck loading in. That's like the only problem. Just good luck loading in because oh boy. Sometimes Ursus dies before you even know if you're loaded in or not. That's probably why you never get a party. People just wait for the right time. Yep. 10 to 5 PST, or try to translate that on your own time zone. I do apologize. I am not very good at time zoning. If you know how to convert from Eastern, then it will be much earlier than that. Early levels just solo? Yeah. You didn't know you can solo it? Nobody really talks about it too often because you're used to just running it with other folks. I personally don't solo it, simply because I just run welfare bear mostly on my main anyways. My mules don't really go into welfare bear or Ursus. So it's really like no loss, and it's very easy for me to get enough damage in for me to get the full credit that I need. But yeah, no, soloing is a very good thing, for sure. You gonna do one character a day anyways? Yeah, I know, but that's why I said I only run it, I run it exclusively on my main because I don't have to worry about, you know, not getting enough damage to go through anyways. Yeah. I want to make sure I get that instant damage and then just like hang out for a little bit. My other characters will probably struggle a little bit. I don't think my Kayn will struggle, but it's safer on the main, you know what I mean? Oops, fuck. Like 1 hour post reset. To be fair, okay, now that I'm gonna talk shit about Hyperion. There's like no people in Hyperion. So when it comes to Ursus, it's gonna be pretty hard to get a group over there. So that's why a lot of folks just end up soloing it instead, because it's just how it's gonna be. Hey Gap, how you doing? Level 180 Mapletour is doable? Awesome. There you go. Just go ahead and do the weaker one until further notice. So that way you guaranteed to get, you know, the monies.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Exploring lower level content can be refreshing and enjoyable. It allows you to hone your skills, try new strategies, and appreciate the game from a different perspective. Have fun and make the most of your adventure. M.
Woo! It's almost reset time. Good, good. This pleases me. And then I'll have enough time to try to... Has anybody gotten anything good from the gumball machine in the event area? The only thing I've pretty much only had was like symbol selectors and cubes. And I guess flames, but that's about it. I haven't gotten anything too spectacular. Well, okay. I got a legendary scroll, which is not bad. Just immediately scroll something up to legendary is not bad. I don't know what to use it on, but it's there. The best you got was 300 symbols? A crap ton of symbols? Yeah, that's pretty much the same. I've been using the symbol selector. I know it's gonna sound hilarious, but I've been using the symbol selector on my Ice Lightning. Specifically on the Arcana symbol. Because doing Spirit Savior on a non-flash jump class is so difficult for me. It is so hard for me to do, and I'm like, ah, shit. I might as well just use the selectors on it so I can get Arcana out of the way. As long as you have rope lift. He does have rope lift though, but I think it just really proves like how dependent I am on flash jump that I'm just like, man, I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one. Because with rope lift, Spirit Savior's so free, so easy, barely inconvenient. But without rope lift or flash jump, GG, I'm dumb. I'm like, I don't know where to go. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna fail immediately. Got used to doing Spirit Savior on 8 characters. I mean, now that's just absolute skill right there. Like, hilariously, all of my other meals are obviously flash jump and rope lifters, so I never had issue until I decided to start leveling a mage, and then I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I'll probably learn how to do it more efficiently or more effectively later on. It's just right now it's more of a it's definitely a skill issue type of thing. Like, I heard some folks have a hard time doing Spirit Savior as an Ilium. Like, Ilium specifically, for some reason. They have a hard time doing Spirit Savior. Alright, there you go. WAP is done. Let's go. Just in time, too. Alright, let's go to the event area. Let me see if I get anything good. Let's hope I'm lucky. I sure hope I'm lucky. Is that a Taiyaki? That's a Taiyaki suit. What? Oh my god. Anyways, I got distracted. I think it's hands issue at that point. Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm not blaming the class. I'm blaming my skill issue. That's it. That's it. Only flames? Okay, fine, whatever. Another symbol selector. I got 60 of them. All right. And experienced node stones. Only 3 of them, but I guess that's fine. You know what? Whatever. At least the EXP node stones do actually help, so I'm not too mad about that. Let's go over here. Oh, god damn it. I immediately failed. What do you mean? Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Symbols can hold various meanings and interpretations, adding depth to communication. Embrace their versatility and appreciate the nuances they bring.
Whee!
Keep exploring the vast world of symbols for insights and inspiration. M.
Oh no, they're for 5th job, Nara. Yeah, they're for 5th job. The node stones are for this lovely thing over here. Don't look at it too closely. You'll realize that there's some skills that aren't level 30, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, that's what that's for. These up here, these solar thingies, those are for 6th job. The fragments and the urdas. That's what that's for. Alright, let me get this up to level 19. And then I'll try to get this up to 10. Slowly but surely. Luckily, these aren't too important. It's all about these 3 skills right here. But they all require so much. Oh, so much. You just don't get how to use them? Here, let me give you a quick tutorial, actually, because let me use these. So you go ahead and use them, and you know how they pop open like this? You go to your V matrix. So now they're down here. How to use them is that you select the skill that you want to level up. So let's see, I want to level up, what's a good skill too? Just put points into. Grandis cause is already max. Let's go with D's and Holy Symbol. You just select them, either manually or select all. And you just click on enhance.
Welcome,
and boom, there you go.
Shadow Skier and Raiders. Thank you
Yo,
for
hello!
joining us.
Thank you for the raid!
Feel free to chat,
hello,
ask
hello,
questions,
welcome!
or share your thoughts. Let's make your stay
you a
in the
follow.
atelier enjoyable and engaging. M.
How are you? Thank you for the raid! And hello, my name is Vindrash. I am a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl who just greeted you guys. Welcome to Maple Story. How was Slime Rancher? Oh, that's such a cute name. So that's how you further upgrade the fit. You feel dumb? No, don't worry about it. It gets a little complicated. Hope your stream is going good. It's going good so far. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I'm flubbing my words today. Maybe I'm a little. Maybe I need to drink some water. Let me hydrate. I can give you more of a tutorial if you want, Nara, because it does get a little confusing in how to rank up some skills as well, because it gets a little goofy. Can you ask about 2 classes? Sure. Are matrix points used to upgrade slots or skills? They used to upgrade the slots. So if you look at your V matrix window, I should say, notice how there's a border around some of these. But this is because you level up the slot instead of the skill. So if I get rid of Solar Crest and I move Rope Lift down, now it's just a base level 12 versus if it's in a slot that's ranked up, now it's 17. Notice? So that's how that works. You just give bonus basically bonus levels to the node that's in that slot there. Yo, Maple Bossing before Slime Rancher? Yo, nice. I needed to do some I needed to do some baby bossing, but I think skipping 1 week won't kill me. And then it killed me. And then I was short meso for the cube sale because of that. You think you just need to decide on which one to main? What are your thoughts about Dark Knight, Dark Knight, and Fire Poison. Both look cool and I like the concept. I don't care about how much damage they do, really. How many Matrix points to unlock both Neo and Trinity? Well, you see, to unlock both of them, you need at least 20 for Neo and 10 for Trinity. The only reason why Trinity is low is because, technically speaking, she's not actually the main character, but she's already, you know, OP and shit. I'm kidding. In my humble opinion, Fire Poison is a really good main. Only because I like mages, even though I just griped about mages on some skills. The Dark Knight, okay. Dark Knight's pretty cool because I do like the fact that Dark Knight can lifesteal, so you can stay alive for a very long time as a Dark Knight. Like, genuinely, you can stay alive for a long, long time. And I do like the little ghosty boy that follows you around. Okay, he's not a ghost, he's more like an eyeball, but still. Both are pretty good. I personally prefer Dark Knight, though. I recommended Fire Poison simply because, you know, they do a lot of damage. But since you don't really care about the damage, Dark Knight does a lot of damage too. But I like the aesthetic of Dark Knight because they can live. That's basically it. They live. And I like that. I like the fact that there are classes that can just ignore moving around because they're like, nah, your life is my life now, thank you. You're sitting at 80 bill right now? You got 6 more mules to run this week too, which was another 6 bill. Noise. I haven't transferred the meso from my mules to my main yet. Simply because I don't want to spend the meso. So if I don't see the meso, I don't spend it. You know what I mean? So once it comes time to like to the cube event or Shining Star Force, they all congregate to my main. That's pretty much how I do it. That's why you don't even see any meso on my bank, because I'll see it and I'll be like, I can squeeze in a few bill here and there for something. No. Complete absence of temptation.
Slime Rancher is indeed delightful with its charming slimes. It's hard not to have a good time with such cuteness. Enjoy the fun and relaxation it brings to your gaming adventures. M.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for asking about the mains. And if you ever change your mind, don't worry about it. At least you still made progression on your account, regardless if you want to stick with your main or not. So aside from events, how do you get EXP nodes? That's it. It's just from events. The experience, well, at least as far as I know, it's only from events. I've never seen one just raw, straight up, like a drop from the ground. I'm sure you can probably buy it somewhere. Probably some shop that I'm unaware of. But that's as far as I know. If you want to level up your skills, you just have to
break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Not the ad break. Okay, well, I'll explain later. I am so behind on this Legion relay. Ooh, so bad. I guess I'll go ahead and do the Legion relay on my other classes. I forgot to do them. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back. Oh yeah. I wonder. Okay, let me get these flames first. You guys want to see if I got any good flames for my weapon? Because I'm still fishing for that good flame. It's mid right now, my flame. It's pretty okay. It's a good settle, but it could be better. Because I'm looking for 163 on attack power. It can't go there. but it ain't going there for some reason.
Bruh.
No, there's the 163, but I want the boss damage. No. No. Okay. Well, there's the boss damage, but then it has nothing else to its name. Oh! Oh my god, but look at that luck though. What is that luck? Why is it on luck instead of a... Oh. What the heck? Oh, that's just... Oh well. I'll still claim it though. I'll still claim it. It's sad though. It's sad. Ugh. The fact that it's all on luck is actually kind of funny. 102 though. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. You know what? I'll still take it. It's still pretty decent. I'll still roll though. Yeah, I'll still roll, but I'll take it because that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello. Here's an update on my flaming. I got 163 attack power on my sword and 12% boss damage, which is great. But then look at that 102 luck. It's so high. Oh my goodness. So I'm kind of min-maxy right now and trying to see if I can get it on strength. Ooh, that's not bad actually. Wait. Pretty fire? Yeah. Oh, this one's at 55 strength. But this is magic attack. Never mind. I just realized it's magic attack. Ugh. That 163 magic attack again. Get out of here. It's haunted me. Oh, it's like nothing. It's just nothing. Okay. Imagine breaking my sword. I know, right? Oh, look, that boss damage is 12. Whoa, that's not bad. Hey, but 2 tier 6 stats, so, you know, I'm not gonna cry about it too much. If you have T6, T6 to beat it, it's like T7 to T4 to beat it. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get that good because I know 163 is the best I can get on this weapon. So it really depends on if I can get it better on my stat instead. By itself doesn't beat it. I see.
Simple
Okay.
yet impactful, sometimes, speaks volumes. Embrace the moment, reflect, or express understanding with this versatile interjection. Feel free to share more thoughts or feelings. M.
I might be reaching for the stars on this one, I'm gonna be honest. If I can get this, but with strength instead of luck, that's it. That's a good compromise in my opinion. That's all I'm asking for. You got a new pair of pencilaire boots with the potential and better flame. Is there any way you can transfer the stars from your current one? Nope. Unfortunately, you cannot. The only way for you to transfer if it's 10 levels, if it's like 10 levels, within 10 levels, I should put it that way. But if it's from pencilaire to pencilaire, nah, you can't do it, unfortunately. I thought I clicked on the after. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if I clicked the after. I'm like, oh no. Ah, I got excited because I saw the attack increase, but then I noticed there's damage 4%. Ah, damage doesn't do anything for you. Okay, well, I'll stick with the before stats. Let's go. At least it's not that bad. Damage is fake gains 100%. It's so fake. It's such a bait too, because you see like, oh, my damage increased. Cool. No, it doesn't actually do anything. It's so baity, and I don't like it because of it. Is damage really that bad? Yes. It may look like it's giving you extra damage, but the reason why we don't take it is simply because it doesn't... Can't wait for them to display both range and CPU when doing Cuban and Flaming. I know, right? Is it not? No, it's... Nah. So the reason why we don't really take it, because damage is not really too much of a boost. Like 4% damage from like 1 mil is technically not as much as if you take just raw attack. Like, for example, my Nova Essence has a damage line and but the attack lines are pretty decent. 1% damage the same as 1% boss damage against bossing. Yeah. That's why. And not only that, it definitely bloats your CP as well. So you think you're doing more damage than what you think you really are doing. That's why we say it's useless. So if you're getting stuff that's damage line, don't. You're better off just getting attack or magic attack, depending on what kind of class you're playing, for sure. Okay. Well, that's all done. At least I got some pretty decent, what do you call it? A pretty decent flame. And here I was just gonna open the shop to see the outfits. I think there are some outfits in here that actually are kind of cute. I have to look them up though. That's the only issue. I have to actually look them up to see which ones are cute and which one aren't. Cause I don't know why it bothers me. It doesn't like give you like a preview of the equipment. You just kind of like, it's kind of like a trust me bro scenario. I mean, at least luckily now there's images out there that helps you with the selection, but still, it's kind of silly, at least in my opinion. How dare you? I am not cute. You get out of here. Check Discord. You got me? Ooh. Ooh.
Damage line can be a hindrance in maintaining a smooth gameplay experience. It's important to address it promptly to ensure optimal performance and enjoyment in your adventures.
Thank you, Pono.
Focus on resolving the issue
That's what I'm
efficiently.
looking for.
M.
Hey, Artwolf, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, homie. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Okay, that was my bad. I accidentally launched. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it accidentally launched in the wrong browser, so I lagged a little bit. Oopsie poopsie. That's what you get for having two internet browsers on a computer. Oh, computer. Alright. I guess it's dailies time. Might as well do them, you know? It might as well just be here for a little bit. I'll start with my mules and then head outward. Let's just do it that way. Daily story, woohoo! Of course. Yes, you get stare. How dare? Yeah, this guy. This is gonna be my next burning guy, and I'm slowly getting stuff for Absol gear. I need to start asking some friends for carries for this guy so he can start working on getting Absol gear already. Cause his gear is mediocre at best. For sure. He definitely needs help. He doesn't even have a dom pendant. Imagine. No dom pendant whatsoever. Can I beat up? You know what? And I think he has perma pets, right? Yeah, he has one. Oh, he only has one permanent pet. The other one died. Oh. You need weekly on 3 characters to get an Absol weapon on Lynn? Yeah, I need to do that too, unfortunately. It will take a while, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I have 3 of these guys. Where the other ones, they're permanent though, right? Yeah. I guess I could just revive one of them. Well, this one actually is already... Oh, that's why I revived the Husky, because it already has stats. So I can move these 3 to a different character. What classes need them then? I don't know, actually. Well, these have auto feed. So I guess I can put them on the Flora. Because the Flora pets doesn't have auto feed. I can buy auto feed. I guess I could do that. Oh no, let's see. Or I could just move it to... Oh yeah, I do want to level up the a 0 eventually, so let me do that actually. That's not a bad idea. I do want to work on 0 because I actually genuinely had fun playing 0 when I was outside his story. Oh my god, the 0 storyline was exhausting. The 0 storyline is so exhausting, man. Like, oof. 0 main? Nah. I can't quit my Kaiser. He's been with me since the beginning. He's my good boy. There you go. Just revive that pet. Oh no, I finished the story. Don't get me wrong, I finished it, and it's already level 200. No, 210, I apologize. My 0 is already 210. It's good to go. I just hated going through it. I just hated going through it because it was such a pain in the butt. Oh boy. Yeah, notice how Arcana is level 13. I just don't want to do, Oh look, there you are. Look at... Yeah, look at that Lynn. I'll be leveling a Lynn soon. I was kind of tempted to not do the Ice Lightning and go with Lynn instead, but considering how far the Ice Lightning was,
indeed.
I might as well just work on him.
Embrace the humor and joy it brings. Let laughter fill your adventures, creating a welcoming and light-hearted atmosphere in the atelier. Enjoy the moments.
What is this? What is this Con 3? Come on, Bono. Activate your luck and get a Con 4. You get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, thanks for raising my fame though. But you can get a con 4. Come on, just be lucky. You have 3 con 4s on your 0. If only you can trade them, right? If only you can transfer. That would be so convenient. But you can't. Alright, let me it's already there. Luckily. Let me just sit here and just do this for a little bit. Let me just do this for a while here. Don't worry about it. I refuse to do Spirit Savior on this character because I have so much skill issue. So I'm gonna bum rush Arcana. Just gonna bum rush Arcana so that way I can run the other one. Just not Spirit Savior. So all the other ones isn't bad. Spirit Savior is the one that gives me issue. Face reveal when? Never. I never understood why people are so fascinated with face reveals when it comes to like VTubers or those who doesn't show their faces. Like why? Nope. Why is that such a thing, like a fascinating thing? Who cares? If the person doesn't want to show their face, they don't want to show their face. Easy. What the hell did you do against Bean? You got sealed permanently and then die? You need these potions. The all cure potions. You just need to use that as soon as you walk in. Not as soon as you walk in, I apologize. You just need to go ahead and use that once you get a debuff. And it will definitely help you in the long run when it comes to surviving in there. Because yeah, Pink Bean is infamous for doing a shit ton of status effects. Status ailments even. It is ridiculous. Your cat gonna engage in Operation Occupy Lap again? Aye, that's no problem, Ardwolf. Oh man, I was so close though to getting a cat. I was so very close in getting a cat. A friend of mine's sister-in-law is fostering kittens, and she brought them out, and oh my god, they're so gosh darn, they're so fucking cute. Like, they're so goddamn cute, and I was like so tempted to get one. And she's just fostering, so I had like no money down or anything. She's like, I would give this to you if you really want a cat. But I declined only because I don't know how to take care of cats. I don't know how to take care of cats. I've never owned a cat in my life. Never owned one. So I have no idea how it is to take care of one. As far as I know, cats are pretty simple, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, why do your pots stop working in Pink Bean? Is that also status? Yep. So the statuses that Pink Bean does is Puppet, which you'll see like a puppeteer handle float on top of you and it makes you jump backwards. There is Potion Lock, which is literally a potion with chains around it. That means you can't heal. Then there's Confusion, where it just looks like a Skeleboy float going on top of your head. And reverse your controls. Then there's Slow, which that one's fun. It just makes you go slow. I think there's also Blind. I think there's also Blind, which is a skull with like smoke coming out of its eyes. That means it's blind. All of them can be cleansed by using the all cure potion. I think all of them can. Most of them. Oh, Seal. There's also Seals. That's it. Or you can't use any of your skills. Get a cat. You'll both love and regret the decision. Cats are disaffected teenagers of pets.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. and your appreciation for her charm is heartwarming. Keep spreading positivity in the
That is-
atelier. M.
That is such a good way to say that. I heard a person describe cats as a roommate that shits in a box. It made me giggle so hard when I heard them say that because I cannot unsee it anymore. Oh, I should do this on him. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. That was the best thing they described it. Cats Cats are roommates that shits in a box. And I'm like, oh. Okay. But did I never complete? Did I never? Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. Now I can do Arcana. I was kind of surprised. You didn't? No, I didn't. I didn't either. It's definitely a feels bad, man, that I didn't do Punch King. I didn't want to do Punch King because at the time there was no reason for me to pop all my potions and stuff because I already ran my bosses at that point. I already ran Culvert, so there was no reason to run. I even already did the Papillatuss Punch King, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do this. There's no reason for me to do it. Only to realize that we were supposed to do it. So it's like whatever, man. So now it's like whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I get my Ice Lightning in here too. Also, as you can clearly tell, I've completely forgotten about Legion Relay. I don't know why, I just completely forgotten about it. Oops. Oopsie poopsies, it's fine. It keeps him stressed, keeps him from being stressed out. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. The thing is, I already have a dog. That's another thing that I'm kind of reluctant about because I have an Akita, an American Akita, and that is a 70-pound pupper. She's a big girl. She's a very gentle girl. Like, she's very good with whenever my parents bring their puppies around, she's very nice. But I don't know how she's gonna be with a cat. Which is why I'm kind of like reluctant to adopt a cat because I don't know how she's gonna act with a cat. And I don't know how the cat to react with her. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. My friend said my cat, or the cat will be fine and the dog would be fine, but just want to prevent any disasters, you know what I mean? Become bullies around cats, to be honest. That's another thing too. Like, she may be nice, but who's to say how she's gonna act with a cat? So that's why I'm like, nah, it will be fine. I'll probably, like, if anything, if I am interested in bringing a cat, I will probably bring the cat home, but make sure that, not home, like, trying to bring him in a neutral area and see how my dog would react to the cat, if that makes sense. Like, introduce her to the cat outside of home and see, like, kind of like how people introduce dogs and see how that works. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. At least the cat is not gonna die from it. That's for sure. Do I not have? No, he doesn't have space for it. Okay. I mean, you're seeing, or whether it's the other way around. That's what I was also told too. It's usually the other way around, where the cats are the bully to the dogs, and the dogs are just there being like, well, you're just being a typical cat, aren't you? Take care, Pono. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Are like perpetual toddlers. That's accurate, actually.
Reverse
Yeah.
controls are tricky.
I'll
Open risk. It
I'll
seems
see.
like a challenge, but stay vigilant in finding ways to cleanse or counter such effects. Explore different strategies and abilities for success in your adventures. M.
I forgot to activate Infinity. And my summons. And my 2 boys. Look at them. Oops. Is he placed? Just let that lightning orb take care of that side while I'm hanging out over here. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to mention, flattering. Don't be shy to use practice mode before you go into bosses. I'm pretty sure you've been using practice mode, but don't be shy to use it because I understand there are some there's some bosses that are pretty sassy. And I don't want you to be using up too much of your tries for a boss. Just rent a cat for 1 to 2 weeks? Nah, I'm good. Yep, there's a practice mode. All bosses comes with a practice mode. It's a really freaking tiny window, so I do not blame anybody who never noticed that there's a practice mode. When you go to select to fight a boss, you know how their window pops up with their portrait and everything? Down in like the lower left, you'll see a tiny button that says practice mode. I cannot blame anybody for not noticing because it's pretty dang small, but it's there. Then there is a practice mode that you can just go in and not worry about using up. Well, there's no tries anymore, but it is something you can use just to make sure you can actually beat something up or you get used to mechanics. Oop. There we go. If there was a practice mode for cats? Oh, absolutely. Is there a practice mode for cats? But yeah, I'll be thinking about one soon. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know if I will have a cat. I just never owned one. I've grew up with dogs like literally all my life. Just always had a dog. So it'll be literally like the newest experience ever. It doesn't even help that actually I've actually had like not good experiences with cats in the past because they've always been assholes to me. Like most of the time I would not be doing anything and a cat will come up and I'll be like, okay, pat pat, and the cat will be left me alone. I'm like, okay, it's gone. And then suddenly it'll just jump into my lap, scratch me, and then fuck off. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, actually, what the hell? I'll never understand it. And even tinier is the checkbox to actually simulate the buffs and consumables after you select practice mode. Oh, that's another thing too. Yes. When you select practice mode, you can actually select which buffs you want to use or that's available to you. So that way you don't have to consume anything while you're practicing the boss. Unfortunately, that entire menu is kind of hidden. Here, let me show you. Let's see. Is there a practice mode for Zaku? It would be hilarious if there is. Foster's Papillons, the little yap. Ah, Papillons. I'm not a huge fan of Papillons, honestly. Wait, I don't think there's a practice mode for Zakum, is there? Adorable but annoying? Yeah. My parents have chihuahuas. That's all I have to tell you about that. My parents have chihuahuas.
Renting a cat can bring joy,
Oh my god, they're
companionship,
so
and
yappy.
relaxation. Consider the
So there you
benefits
go.
of temporary pet ownership for a fulfilling experience.
So
embrace the comfort
here's
and
the
warmth
practice
a
mode
furry
now,
friend
right
can
down
provide
here.
in your daily life.
I don't know why it's so freaking small, but it is. I guess Von Leon doesn't have a practice mode. Ooh, okay, who has a practice mode in the earlier bosses then? Because I'm kind of surprised. What about you, Beanie? What about you, Beanie Boy? You do have a practice mode. So yeah, here you go, Flanring. You go ahead and click on practice mode, which is on the lower left for some reason. You click on that, and here it allows you to select which buffs are available to you. You can just go ham and click, but whatever you don't have available won't be selected. Because it will be like you don't have access to this. What do you mean? So like apply selected buffs, and then what is available for you will be highlighted, and what isn't available will still be grayed out. So you can just go ahead and just pick whatever you need. And like, there you go. There's all the buffs. And once you set your practice mode buffs, it transfers over to, I believe it transfers over to every boss. So you don't really have to worry about, you know, oh, let me make sure that my settings are correct. Now, it carries over to different bosses because this is just a practice mode kind of type of thing. Yeah. So then once you're done by selecting your practice mode buffs and everything, you click on chaos or whatever mode you're trying to do, and then you can enter, and then you'll have, and if you look above in the upper right, there they are. It'll just have a giant pink P on them, and that's your practice mode buffs. I'm not gonna bother doing it now because I'm doing dailies. But yeah, practice mode. Or when you swap characters, yeah, there you go. Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and do my dailies on this guy, because I haven't done shit. Can I use this now? I can. Not doing Arcana. I can go to 2-2. Actually, what time is it? Alright. Tell you what, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'll just want to run a quick ad break. And then I'll probably do dailies on this character. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do dailies on my other mules. Let's see. Let's see. So, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. I'm back. Okay. Since I'm already here, I might as well do the dailies, huh? I actually used to do dailies on him, actually quite frequently, my poor Ice Lightning boy. I think I abandoned him a little bit because I'm mean. You know, it's a good thing that there's nobody here because that would have been awkward. Oops, wrong
Patience
button.
is key. Flannering. Waiting on the bean allows for better timing and potentially enhanced enjoyment. Trust your instincts and make the most of your decision when the time is right. M.
You wait on the bean? Nah, that's fair. Pink Bean was... I remember the days where Pink Bean was like the hardest boss in the game for a while. I'm surprised that none of his mechanics has changed over the years. Genuinely surprised. Ayo, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Flanring. But yeah. Silly little beanie boy. But yeah, you can wait on Bean. Luckily though, he does drop a belt, a pink bean cup, which becomes like basically your almost permanent pocket item until you beat up Will. And if that ever drops. And a pink bean mark, which is actually a pretty decent mark to replace whatever you get from Zakum for a while. Oh hey, portal. I don't mind going to the portal. Oops. Oh, Opal, he's in Hyperion though. Landring is in Hyperion. Unfortunately, unless you have a character on that on over there, I don't think he can help. No, take the map. Take the map. I left. It's yours. There you are. I was waiting. I was wondering why one of the toggles wasn't on even. And almost died 5 times. Now today you did it without dying. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it really all depends on just practice, honestly. Just gotta get used to the bosses and you'll get it in no time. Like heck, I remember the good old days when Vellum gave me such a hard time. Now he's chump change. Same thing with Papillata's actually, but Papillata's actually had mechanics. So that was just another thing too. Pap actually had mechanics that I did not know how to do. Ooh. Oh, come on. Jump. Yeah. Oh, it's 10 of them. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There you go. You didn't know Pap had tests until you played your Lin? Yeah. Yeah. And don't ask me how to do the PAP test. I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure there are ads that spawn that that has like that gives you like certain like ×2 ×3, like it's a literal math problem in order for you to clear out PAP's entire clock to make sure he doesn't heal. Essentially, like I do remember that, like that was the whole thing, but oh man, I don't remember. Oh, I have to do this twice. Do I? Yeah, I have to do this twice. I forgot. Oh, never mind. Oh, nice.
No worries, Opal Mask. Sometimes plans change.
It's Lachlan
and that's
that I need to
okay.
do twice. Right.
Stay flexible and embrace new opportunities that come your way. Your positive attitude shines through. M.
I always forget about Lachlan. I forgot to disable that. Nah, it's fine. This is why I like Ice Lightning sometimes. When you do the summons, you just kind of stand there. I just get sad when it expires. Blizzard's so good. Does he have enough space for... No, he doesn't. Dang. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if I can get, like, Herda shower in there, it would have been awesome. But nope, he can't have a Herda shower yet. Remove 100% of heals from clock. Okay. So I still remember that. I still remember. I just remember either being short or being either short or too much. There's no in between. Absolute skill issue on that part, to be fair. I just find it funny how they changed Pap though, because his fight was remade. I don't remember how long ago, but it definitely was remade. With being short? How dare. Okay, while all of these are going off, let me just do some quick loot. A Steppy? Who brings a Steppy? Let me grab one of those fucking Reachy claws, you know what I mean? Those were better. Those I forgot what they're called, but yeah. Those little Reachy claw things. That's what I use. Fuck step stools. You know, I started attacking without even... Oh, okay, good, never mind. I'm gonna say, oh no, I started attacking here without thinking what's in here. God, I'm still glad that they remade Lachlan, because oh boy, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Food. Have I remembered where the other stuff was? No. So it's time for me to go on a endless loop I have to do this twice. Come on, kill the things. Here you go. I think the couch was up here. I think the couch was up here? No, I was wrong. Couch is somewhere. It's it's definitely somewhere. It's just not anywhere where I thought it was. Oh my god. Is it here? Oh my god, it's always... Oh. Yeah, I really wish they gave the Explorer Mage's flash jump. You know how convenient that would be if they had flash jump? Very.
One attack clearing a room with
Very
efficiency and power. Embrace the strength and strategy behind such a feat, optimizing your abilities for swift victories in your adventures. Stay sharp, M.
Ever since getting Janice with Dusk, Lockman's been so much better when attack clears a room. Oh, that's so nice. Whoops. Ah. And the only class that has it. I know, right? I mean, well, other classes have like floaty mechanics, so I guess that counts in a way. Yep, this is it. Did it really get stuck? Did it really get stuck there? Oh, that's disappointing. Ugh, that's okay. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they never bothered giving the Explorer Mages like any form of flash jump or something. Because like all the later mages has it. Well, except for Kana actually. Kana doesn't have a flash jump, if I remember correctly. It has a random teleport. Like if you see like a little portal on the ground, it counts, but and I know Ilium doesn't have a flash jump. But that's why I'm just kind of surprised. But Lynn and Laura, they have flash jumps, I believe. I just started attacking without realizing what's in here. Okay. Kinesis has flash jump? Oh, I always forget about Kinesis. If I'm surprised that there's no Kaisers, there's even less Kinesis out there, for sure. Like, I think I've only seen one ever. So I tend to forget about them as well, unfortunately. And Blaze Wizard? Well, I mentioned before, it's mostly like there are some classes that I'm surprised they don't have it. Because like there's so many classes that has flash jump. Why not just give it to the Explorers and the Sickness Knight, or the Explorers and like some other ones? Like they clearly thought they should have it, but it's freaking weird, man. Maybe eventually. Maybe one day. Not holding my breath though. I think this is it, right? Nope. I thought. Like, I'm glad that at least they have an up jump. That's the one thing that I am definitely surprised about, is that there is an up jump on these classes. Because imagine if there isn't. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I don't remember where the chest is. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Honestly, chain lightning kind of annoys me because I don't know how it works. Sometimes it will arc to various places super nicely. Other times it's just like, nah, not today. I think I'm good. And just attacks maybe 2 mobs left. Oh my god, not the portals. But yeah, like there, it arcs upwards. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. Oh, stupid shoes, get out of here. What about Battle Mage? Because Battle Mage also has TP, but it chains off of other skills it have. Battle Mage! For me, Battle Mage is like a different, it's like a unique experience because of how their TP works just in general. They can TP off in the air, if that makes sense. Like, they don't need a platform to be above them in order for them to teleport. They can be in the air. They can be in the air and teleport wherever the hell they want. So I think that Battle Mage is the only one that can probably get away with it. Now, mind you, I don't really know how to play Battle Mage. I only leveled it up to like 140 and bonk potted the rest of the way up. Like, I haven't even bothered with it. So I genuinely don't know like how it works, but as far as I know, with how their TP is, they're one of the few classes that can get away with not having a flash jump just because of how they work. Really? The one in the middle was the last one? You stupid rabbit. Okay, and the last one is Arcana. I'll just do the attack quests, but I'm not gonna bother with actually doing Spirit Savior because too spoiled. Hold on, let me put lotion on my hands. Oh my god. I washed my hands and I forgot to put lotion. At least now my hands smell like peach. Okay. Beautiful. That smells like peppermint? Nice. I don't know why. I don't like scented soaps, but scented lotions is okay. I feel like having a scented soap is kind of useless because you tend to put lotion on your hands. So you just drown out the scent of the soap for the lotion. But then again, I guess it's just the same concept. You can just, you know, you can just have unscented soap. But whatever. It is what it is. Did I defeat 1,000 monsters already? I did. Good. I'll get node stones, sure. I'm actually running out of characters to add in here. Because these are the ones that I'm actively working on, but everything else is kind of like, oh well, it is what it is. Whoops, that's the wrong skill. I meant to push this one. Oopsie poopsie. Well, I just did my stun. That's fine. Those creatures are fine. They're just frozen. Oh, I guess I should have like a rotation, I suppose. If I'm gonna be grinding on this guy, I definitely need to learn a rotation on him. I guess it shouldn't be that hard. With summons, and then his chain lightning and everything, and then with eventual,
Peppermint scented soap brings a refreshing and invigorating aroma to your daily routine. Enjoy the minty fragrance as it uplifts your senses and provides a revitalizing experience during your self-care moments. M.
So minty. Oh, I forgot to turn it off again. No. It's okay. Most of the MVPs that I wanted to use is gone.
Welcome,
Whimsy!
Whimsical and Raiders.
Hello!
Thank you for joining us with your viewers. Feel free to engage with us
The
here at the
Faint
Atelier.
Tavern Raid. Hello,
Let's have a
hello,
wonderful
everybody.
time together.
Welcome.
M.
I'm pretty sure most of you folks recognize me already, but my name is Vindrash. I'm a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl. This lovely little boy right here. Not the stare spam. How are you, Whimsy? How was Cult of the Lamb? Did you make a following? Did you make a good following? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. We're up to 10 followers? Oh, nice. I'm so happy that you got 10 followers. Yes. That's good. That's good. Make sure you treat your followers well, or yell at them so they can do more work for you. And that's what I did. That's absolutely what I did, but it's fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of want to play Cult of the Lamb again. That's such a fun game. Like, it is a game that I do not mind returning to every once in a while. Especially with the crazy shenanigans with with folks. It really is, yeah. Oh, we definitely yelling at them? Oh, then you're running your group very well. You're running your group very well. Your fellowship. Yeah, there you go. You're running your fellowship very well, because that's how I did it. And it's great. But yeah. Honestly, returning to Cult of the Lamb is really not a bad idea. I am accidentally accepting these on a class that I didn't want to. Oopses. That's okay. Oh, I got 0. No. That's okay. I forgot to get one more pass on Lachlan. You haven't played over a year and they added so much? Did they? Oh my god. I haven't played in that long too, because I think I played Cult of the Lamb pretty early while I was trying, well, pretty early in my streaming career? I guess I can call it a career. In my streaming time. Oh, I might actually go come back, check it out, see how it works. I am super curious. Beautiful. You got yelled at and then got a head pad. Very confused. It's called conditioning. I tried to word it in not a bad way, but I failed horribly in the end. So I ended up failing that. Oops, it's fine. Keeping you on your toes. There you go. You know, we gotta make sure that, you know, you're always ready to go. Always there's prepared for anything. There you go. Yeah, taken out of context, it sounds hilariously bad, and I adore it so much. Always on alert. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Always on alert. You gotta make sure, you know, you're just ready for everything. Whatever's thrown at you, boom. Ready for it. You're like, ha! I have been prepared for this moment. It's beautiful. And then you strike a pose. And then you strike a pose, and it will be like super epic and everything. Yeah. Totally. Canonical, too. But you did it again? Hey, congratulations. You're getting skills. And that's all that matters when you obtain the skills. Oh, am I supposed to spell like exactly with a capital C? That's lame.
Cheers to whimsical and the fight haven't rate. Your energy and positivity light up the atelier. Let's make this raid a memorable and enjoyable experience together. Welcome, Raiders. M.
I kind of want to accept this on my main instead, because that's 60 right there. But look at you, Flanring. You're getting skills. I can't wait until you actually find like a class that you really like to play and becomes your main. I am genuinely curious on what class you'll find interesting and become your main. I will always advocate for the usuals, obviously. Like any of the thief classes or demon slayers. Hell, even Dawn Warrior. That Dawn Warrior is such a crayon eating class. I love it so much. Like absolute crayon eating. It's so easy to play and so strong. Would I advocate for my main Kaiser? Maybe. 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 Rise the Demon Slayers and defeat Michael Jackson. That character, seriously, like it's probably done on purpose because I literally cannot unsee Michael Jackson ever since somebody pointed it out to me. Like, oh, that character looks like Michael Jackson. I was like, fucking hell, now I can't unsee it anymore. It stopped, like, that character stopped being intimidating and it became more like a, huh. I wonder if that's a purposeful reference or something. Alien power, the one true Flora. I mean, it's the smartest Flora for sure. With the little robot that goes beep and boop. You know, the whole the good old thing. Oh man, a trait booster. Yeah, what kind of pets does this character have? Does it have legacy? Nah, it doesn't have a legacy pet. Okay. Not many will have legacy pets. Or familiars. Don't call it pets, ya goober. Familiars. I thought I had legacy familiars in here. Oh. Oh, that empathy. Okay, perfect. But more into empathy. There you go. Almost at max. Beautiful. Have a good night, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. already did a relay on this. So like these 5 right here now are in the relay. I guess I'll slowly work my way down to make sure everybody gets at least 1,000 character, 1,000. Hopefully I can make it in time because that relay, I always forget about it. It's kind of goofy how much I do. It's okay. It gives me comfort to know that I'm not the only one who forgets about it though. Definitely. Water. Must consume water. Easy Golix is so much weaker. Aw, heck yeah. Now, mind you, though, Golix only weak, like, easy Golix only drops, I think, cracked and or solid. But it's really good early game. It's very, very good early game, so I still recommend it 100%. Okay, let me do dailies on my boy now. On my boy, he needs it. At least I'm done with all of this, aren't I? Oh, I forgot to claim. Oop. I need to start shopping so that way I can see who needs what. But until then, I'm just gonna do my lovely boy here. Always in need of dailies. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to do High Mountain. Why? What? I remembered to run everything else.
Take your
But
time,
High Mountain
Flannery.
is always the
Whenever
one
you're
that I
ready,
forget.
Feel
Why?
free to share or ask
Why
anything
am I the
here
way
at
that
the
I-
atelier. Your presence and thoughts are
God
always
damn it.
welcome.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like High Mountain gives, you know, bonus fragments and everything for your 6 job skills. It's not like it's extremely useful or anything. No, no, no. Oh, well. It is what it is. I think I need to, like, put a reminder and be like, run High Mountain, ya nerd. And lots of and a lot of XP. That's another thing too. It's just like I'm missing out on the XP. Like, though to be fair, last week before this weekly reset, I definitely forgot about a lot of things. I didn't even do Papalatus. So, well, that's what happens when I started playing another game and it took over my life for a brief moment, and it's just like, ooh, on everything. So it's fine. Who needs those fragments? Yeah, exactly. Who needs them? I definitely do. Getting my skills up is the only reason why I can kind of keep up in damage, for sure, because I'm definitely not strong enough in the stat department. I'm pretty sure there's another map I can go to. I haven't even bothered looking at the train maps. I can probably clear or do this a lot faster with that, but oh well. Okay. Strong enough for what, right? Exactly. Just strong enough to, you know, just as long as I'm blue dotting in bosses, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm blue dotting in bosses. It's not like I'm holding anybody back or anything. It's okay. It's okay. I'm basically being carried. Actually, hilariously, the only boss that I have trouble green dotting most of the time is which Kalos am I running now? C Kalos. I think we're running no, we're running normal Kalos. Wait, which Kalos are we running? One of the not crazy difficult one. So N Kalos. Because I was running easy for a while because I was getting the baby fragments. Okay, so it's N Kalos. Yeah, so N Kalos is the only one that I have trouble green dotting in. All the other ones I'm pretty much fine in. Black Mage is the only time I red dot is simply because I don't want to die out. Definitely not C. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, no, C is definitely not the correct one. That's why I know it's N. It's N Kalos. Yeah. Definitely not C. I mean, I have guildmates who can run it, but I'm not one of them. Definitely for sure. Yeah, excuse me. You get one full piece? Oh, really? Nice. Nah, I'm only on the end range. When he eventually goes to X Lotus? Eventually. Zemi's like on his way there for sure. Like it's actually pretty impressive. But then again, they whap once a day, which is actually pretty doable. But if Zemi really wanted to, that can easily double or even triple. For sure. Oh, I've been done in Odium in a while. Whoopsie poopsie. Normal is 1 for a piece, easy is half, chaos is 2. Okay. Thank you.
Embrace the spirit of
yeah, I do
victory
remember
with
getting the little half
enthusiasm.
pieces
Unreal
and
8.
easy. So yeah.
Channel your
Because I was running
determination
easy
and
for a little bit.
positivity
Now I'm
towards
running
success.
normal.
And may good fortune be on your side in all your endeavors. Let's strive for those wins together. M.
Though to be fair, those bosses has gotten a lot easier ever since I got my Jenny weapon though. I can see why now people are like, oh, I'm so used to having a Jenny iframe. It's just like, I get it now. I get it. It's just so convenient. Inside of yeah, that's how a lot of MapleStory cutscenes are. They just open they just have basically a link to a video that's hidden, so that way it won't take up too much space for the game itself. I always find it funky, but until somebody explained to me that that's how they're trying to keep the size of the game pretty low, I'm like, oh, all right, I guess I can see that. It's still hilarious, but I can see that. Your ice lighting should move to Enkalos and with lib next month. Nice. That's pretty much when I switched over to Enkalos, is when I libbed. Because they're like, yeah, everybody's strong enough now. And I'm like, I sure hope so. I'm sincerely hoping for some more gains once Shining Star Force happens, because I've been struggling on getting any equipment gains, I should put it that way. It's really funny. You want to know what's funnier? When the video fails to load. You're about to get a cutscene, and then the video fails to load. So you just see the pop-up saying, "Oh, unable to load video," and you have to skip during that part. It's so good. It's like 2-ish. Yeah, Zemi definitely does. Like, I know he waps at least once a day. If he can do twice, he would. I'm just wondering how the heck do they have enough MVPs to go around? But then again, Zemi's like, I think gold? Yeah, he's MVP gold, so he gets a bunch frequently. I guess it just depends on the bossy mules, right? I don't have enough bossy mules to really sustain that much MVPs. I just normally steal. I just steal a bunch. Boss meals? Oh, I know boss meals is the thing. But like the fact that you managed to get them that frequently, because sometimes my boss meals, none will drop. Like actually none will drop for me, and it makes me very angry. Because I'm like, come on, I just want at least 2. You know, I just want at least 2, and nope. Guess not. It's okay. I still advocate to this day that drop rate is fake anyways. You cannot convince me otherwise. Drop rate is fake. I don't even have max drop rate. And yet I still managed to get some pretty decent stuff, so I don't know. Is gonna be an MVP drought. Oh yeah, because like all of that is over. Woo, I'm strong now. I just got a private and atmospheric MVP.
Yes, Flanrig. The Omega sector in MapleStory did incorporate a feature where players could watch YouTube videos. It was a unique and innovative addition to the gameplay experience, offering new entertainment options within the game world.
Like, I know they did it for themselves, but it's still nice to just be accidentally in a map that someone's doing their private atmospheric MVP. Oh, you're planning on living the Kaiserium? You just need a bunch of mesos for it, don't you? It used to be a lot more complicated back in the day, but apparently now it's a lot easier. Like, I actually genuinely remember for a while there was an announcement saying that somebody has liberated a Kaiserium. Now you don't see that shit anymore because it's just like super easy to do. Man, they're MVP red. How much is it to maintain an MVP red? That sounds expensive to maintain. I think we had this discussion before, but I don't remember. Because I remember somebody mentioning that going up to MVP red from Diamond was like $2,000? Or something like that? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Really? Only get it for picking it up? Oh, I didn't even know that. The Kaiserium never dropped for me, so I wouldn't know. I only wanted it for glamour purposes at this point. Oh, don't tell me my boys. I summoned the boys and I'm already done here. Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Data. How you doing? Actually kind of surprised that he's going hello. Boss meal time? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Everybody here is done, so I can go ahead and... Too bad. I got a free atmospheric. So if you guys want like free MVPs and you're in the and you're in the what is this place called again? And you're in Chronos server in Arteria, go to channel 39 in bottom deck passage 5. There's an MVP redder in there and he's gonna be popping private atmospherics MVPs for a while. I'm assuming he's grinding. So if you want free shit or free MVPs, there you go. Go get it. I'll be doing dailies on my other classes. I'll be doing dailies on my other classes. When are we A-ramming? I'm planning that out. I'm planning on doing a community night with League. Since I was donated $100 to download League, I might as well, you know, at least make it a community night to see to see. So I'm gonna be planning that. It's probably gonna be next week, honestly, or not next week, or is it next week? When the hell am I? Yeah, probably next week. It'll be like on the day that I'm not streaming though, so it'll probably be either like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Attorney for that $100. Oh my god. just make a shitty a shitty tournament. That'll be so silly. Okay, let me pause this and this. Gee, I sure hope I get a pretty
Thank you for the heads up. Database 58.
Hopefully I get
Winter
a pretty
patches
cool
often
20
bring
star.
exciting updates and seasonal content. We look forward to the new adventures
Why did I
and
go in the
features
cash shop?
awaiting us next week.
Why did I go in the cash shop? There was no reason for me to go in the cash shop. Oops. Next week is the winter patch? Yeah, I know it's the winter patch. Like it's coming up so soon, so quickly. I kind of feel bad I didn't utilize this event so much, but I guess the push to 280 kind of burnt me out when it comes to grinding. Scroll? Ah, I'm never lucky. Scroll? Nah, that's just a unique potential scroll. What do you mean? You know what? At least I got a legendary. A legendary one is not too bad. I got a both unique and legendary, so now I gotta figure out like what else I can use. Uh-oh. The vac pet reward, you mean? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, did you manage to get it? Oh, did you manage to get it from, You still kept yours? That's actually not too bad of idea. Too bad I didn't do that idea. Oh, well. Okay. What else do I have? All of that. I do need to do weeklies though, because I need to start working on getting Abso gear for my Ice Lightning boy. And that's the one thing I do need to do, and I started doing that slowly but surely. 'Cause how many do I have now? Yeah, I have this much. I need more. I need so much more. So I'm not too knee deep in it, but it's okay. I have several characters that can run it. If I stop DCing when I'm doing the weeklies as a Kaiser, I don't know why. I don't know why I DC when I do it as a Kaiser. He's the only class that suffers from the bot claim. Hold on, I'm dying. Alright, anyways. Alright. I should use this too, actually. I think it's just don't claim it and ask for it to report it back for an extra 14 days. I know, I got my stuff back. You know, the one thing, dude, I am actually kind of happy by the person who did my claim report, who did my ticket, because they gave me everything back from Inkwell's gift. And I know I claimed the Soul Order Fragment coupon. I know I claimed that one. But they gave it back to me again, so I got it twice. And I'm like, yes! I was so happy for that. I was like, I am using that immediately on my boy right here. It was so good. It was so good. It's the main reason why I managed to now get an extra level on this thing right here. So it's beautiful. Beautiful. You're about to do a world tree and scrapyard on main if you need any extras. Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Because yeah, I need to do that. Weh. That's okay. Alright. But before anything though, let me do my dailies on my other characters. Because if I don't do it now, I won't do it later. And I'll forget. And sadness will ensue. Like, my Kane's supposed to be done with Arcane River months ago. He would have been done months ago if it wasn't for me just being lazy and not doing dailies on my mules. Like, I don't know why I forget to do dailies on mules. That's just the one thing. Well, that and freaking High Mountain. I forgot to do that again. They really need to add it onto this.
Soul. Database 58.
They really need to add it to something like this.
That comes with a good laugh.
I will always forget.
Let positivity fill your day with light-hearted moments. M.
Oh yeah. I think it happened mostly yesterday, but I'll still announce it here. NX cash transfer, NX stuff transfer event. You can transfer things to other characters. Don't forget to do it. Because it will be super convenient to just transfer your stuff around. Also, I completely forgot. I'm a complete idiot. You want to know what I did? You want to know what I did? I opened this guy on my cane. I accidentally opened this guy on my cane. I was so upset with myself. I'm just like, oh, hey, a box. I wonder what's in here. Boop. I was like, fuck. I wanted to keep him in the box for my Bernie. Or at least I wanted to keep him in the box for a little longer. But my dumbass forgot about transfer it. Yeah, now I can. But I felt so stupid. When that happened, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe it too. And the problem is you have to like type out the whole thing. Whatever. We all, I've been proven, I proved too many times that I ain't smart, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me do my Arcane River dailies. It's so silly. It's so very silly. I don't know why I super brain farted on that. It was ridiculous. Oh yeah, I have Janice now. On this character. I specifically unlocked Janice on this character before anything else because grinding on Kane is a thing you can do for sure. I'm not used to it, so I purposely got Janice on him. I needed it. Grinding Kane without Janice is masochism? Pretty much. Pretty much. And now with it, it's like so much smoother. Like this class is definitely built for bossing and not for mobbing. Because oh boy, was it a pain in the butt to grind. With just so Urta shower, the amount of buttons you have to press for this guy was kind of ridiculous. But with guiding arrow, Janice, and now Urta shower, it should be fine. It's a lot more doable. I say that when these things don't die. Get out of here. Hold hero farming? Oh. What, is that farming pretty bad too? So I have seen them like hop around like crazy, so I guess that makes sense. Worse than Kane? Oh my god, that's pretty bad. Wait a minute, that's pretty bad. Let me put that over here so I can ignore this area. Oh, I guess I could have put it lower. Oh well. Because I only bonk pot my hero, so I didn't really grind on him, so I have no idea how the grinding actually works. I got him up to like 130 and then just boom. Up to 200 he goes. And for me, the grinding on that character wasn't too bad, but I'm used to, you know, probably just that kind of grinding style, who knows? You manually grinding your hero to 260? Oh my god. Imagine manually grinding your character. I say that, but I pretty much did that. I'm doing that with my Adele right now. Excuse me, I'm dying. I apologize. Death becomes me. Oh, an ad break is about to happen, you guys. I finally caught it before. I'm supposed to have an announcement that there's ads coming up soon, but I guess not. Yeah, imagine grinding up to 270. Yeah, imagine grinding up to 270. Can't be me.
Escaping the box may have been a clever move. Be cautious of tricky messages messing with your mind. Stay sharp and trust your instincts to navigate through such challenges wisely. M.
Oh yeah. No regrets unlocking Janice. Pretty much immediately as soon as I was able to afford it. I didn't even unlock these two until Janice had at least a point into it. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. Will I work on Janice to I will work on Janice to level 10 eventually on this character, but he's more like a secondary main more than anything. So he might. Or until Kane probably, I don't know, becomes like uber nerf, but I don't really see that happening. Because I will admit, the only bragging right Kane really does have is their burst. Outside of burst, they're pretty mid, I want to say. Like their GPM is pretty lacking. But then again, it might be skill issue, honestly. Didn't Kane get its like 7 FD buff? Oh yeah, no, Kane is extremely strong. Do not get me wrong. They're very, very strong. I don't see them getting a nerf, but I won't be surprised if it does happen. And you know what I mean? But the issue I have is just the whole mobbing and the DPM situation. Like, it doesn't feel as good to DPM as a Kane than like any other class. Kind of reminds me of Arc in a way. Like, Arc is a good class, but when it comes to DPM, it's like, it can be better. Maybe you should main Kane then. Just burst and AFK to in-play mechanics. Pretty much. That's how it feels when I play this class. I'm not a Kane expert, but that's pretty much the impression I get every time I play as him though. Am I getting the top row when I do this? I am. Okay, good. Freaking Dusk is so good. Dusk is so good. Oh, I've been done for a while. Oops. Arc is the most extreme burst class in the game, you're pretty sure? More than Nightlord or Kane. It's like 85% of the damage on burst, 15% off. Yep. Yep. I 100% see that. My, like in my party we have an Arc. He's also my mod. And so funny. We can like whenever I duel with him or something, you can tell when his burst is going off because that HP bar is dropping. But when it's time for DPM, well, when it's just simple DPM moment or DPS, it's like barely moving. When it's just him DPMing, it's so funny. You can always try Wind Archer for a cracked DPM class. Oh, I do intend on burning a Wind Archer eventually. Oh, it's on the list. I just have like I just have like a list of which ones I want to do first. You know what I mean? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's in there. After Ice Lightning though, I'm thinking about doing Lin for the next hyper burn though. Unless Lin gets like absolutely gutted. Then I'm going to win Archer. How big is this list? It's not actually very big. It's not actually very big. I think it's like, let's see, after Ice Lightning there's Lin, and then after Lin there's Wind Archer, and then probably there's Angelic Buster. I feel like I should add another Nova class since my main is Kaiser and, you know, benefit from that vac pet situation. Or maybe I might replace the Angelic Buster with Zero. Who knows? Like, the list is like ever changing, so it really depends.
Expressing amusement with KEKW. Database 58.
Not the KEKW.
Embrace the laughter and joy it brings. Let positive vibes surround you, creating a fun and light atmosphere. Enjoy the moment, M.
I've never heard it spelled KEKW before. It's always just been KEKW. Oh shit. I think we're here first, so I'm just gonna leave. I think they're. You know, I don't actually have to be here anymore. I have more than enough of these fragments. So I'll just go to Cernium. There you are. The library. Sure, I'll go here. Are you kidding me? There's people stop doing their late dailies. Get out of here. Choo. Oh, okay. So now I know to put that up there because I don't think It doesn't hit up there very well. Okay. Because guided arrow just goes wherever the fuck it wants, so it's not like I can control where it goes. You're burning your ice lightning next alongside a shade? Same! I'm gonna be burning a shade. I was debating on doing an Iran for a little bit because why not? But then I remembered how much I actually enjoyed leveling up a shade, so I am kind of curious on how it's gonna be once it's reworked, essentially. And so I'm gonna be doing that for a little bit. At least with this event, with this burning event, I guess I should call it, we'll get either two mules or a main and a mule. So that would be nice. Guess I could just do this, huh? And just like jump up here and just keep hopping back and forth. It's a lot more work, but it is what it is. Have I played MTG? Yep. I play Commander format specifically though. I don't do standard, legacy, or any of those because skill issue. Yeah, but just because of that. You demand a Phantom rework next, or you riot? Honestly, everybody. I feel like everybody's on the same boat on that. Phantom should have been like amongst the first to be reworked. A lot of people's been asking for a Phantom rework for ages. Because I personally didn't think that Iran needed a rework, honestly. I didn't see it. But I guess I was wrong. Of the Master Transmuter card? That's actually pretty cool. No one could have predicted Shade and Around rework, considering Lumi, Phantom, Wild Hunter, Kaiser, etc. exists. Exactly. Because I've never heard of anybody complain about Shade or Aran. Meanwhile, like what you said, those classes like Luminous, Phantom, all of them, they've, like, hell, my Kaiser, my main, we've been begging for reworks for a while. So I'm like, wait a minute, why? I mean, for me personally, I've been wanting to have a Kaiser buff at the very least for a while. But in KMS, the Kaiser's doing fine. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. The Kaiser's doing perfectly fine over there. So it just makes it's just kind of like a bummy situation, if that makes sense. Do I own any MapleStory TCG cards? Nah, I wasn't lucky enough to even come across those
the Shade
at
and
all.
Aran rework came as a surprise to many. The unexpected changes brought a fresh perspective to these classes, introducing exciting updates that added a new dynamic to gameplay.
I think that's it. This poor guy, he would have been done ages ago if I actually remembered to do my dailies on mules. He would have been done so long ago. So long ago. Well, if they stick with revamping heroes, I would like to see Phantom and Lumi next. I'm kind of hoping that they're doing like a mini rework phase, like how they kind of do, like how they did with Explorers or Cygnus Knight, where they just take like a group and be like, okay, these guys are reworking, but they're not doing it as big as like the Cygnus or the Explorers. They're just like, oh, these classes specifically are getting them, etc., etc. I already received. I didn't receive. Is that bug still going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess this character is gonna be, it's not gonna have any guild buffs anytime soon. Well, not guild buffs, but like, any of that anytime soon. Ugh, how annoying. Why rework Lumi? Lumi is so cool. Lumi feels clunky. It's kind of like the same complaint I have with the same complaint I have about Luminous, the same complaint I have with Kaiser. They both feel clunky, even though they're even though they're decently strong, they both feel clunky. Like they feel like of their age. If that makes sense. That's my one complaint about Lumi. Like if anything, just smooth out their animations or something. Can't believe they still haven't fixed that yet. Same. Same. I'm also surprised, but I shouldn't be at this point because it is what it is. Alright, what time is it? 6? It's almost 5 hours stream. Ah, that's a good stretch. Don't forget to do stretches. But anyways, so my goal, my mini goal. You see every character in this page. I want to burn them. I want to hyper burn them eventually. So I have a bishop in the waiting. I know bishop is about to be like super nerfed to hell and back. But I will confess, it's my old main from back in old school Maple Story before Kaiser came out. So I just have like an attachment to bishop, so I just want to get that out of the way. I have a Kana. This was my old... This used to be my bye-bye Kana. You know what I mean? You know, the Singapore Kana? That was him, and he became not that after they got rid of Singapore. RIP Singapore. I have an Angelic Buster, so like this entire page here, I do want to burn eventually. I do have others right here, like I have a Demon Slayer that's in the works, a Fire Poison, a Marksman, hell, even this silly little Zero guy over here, or this silly little Xenon, because I thought Xenon was really cool. But maybe. The first page is basically like the priority. Oh my god, bye bye Kana, very old. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's how you made money back in the day.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
But yeah, it was good times. It was, you know what? Actually, I take that back. It wasn't really good times because holy crap. Getting like having to Sudoku after a grind session was not only very annoying, but then that became like a bannable offense apparently after a little bit, and I do not understand why. Cause yeah, this guy, like his gear is not the best. It's all item drop and then some mesos here and there. But my god, I do not understand why they did what they did. And yes, this guy is holding an arcane weapon. This guy is holding a fake arcane weapon. Oh my god, Sherbert! He has an old vac pet. Oh my god. Woo! I don't want to touch it now because look at that Sherbert. These are perma pets at least, but oh my god, that Sherbert.
Both Cannon Master and Hoyang are powerful choices for your next hyper burn. Their unique skills and playstyles offer a thrilling experience. Whichever you choose, may your journey be filled with excitement and success. M.
But most of your hyper burns will be starting at 236 because they're boss mules. Did you see the Connors? I did see the Connors. GG domain. GG. Unfortunately. Oh well. They are nerfing a lot of the support classes, to be fair. It's just, it just kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I want Like, I might burn this kana. I think I just want to use it again simply because of the good old days of it being a bye-bye kana. And then I try to level it up to Arcane River because it used to live. I think it used to live in that map specifically for a while because that's how you just made tons and tons of meso. Even its familiars, I believe. Yeah, it's just these two. The meso drop and the item drop. That's literally what it was. It's just these two for a long, long time. I think it also has a, he also has a, what do you call it? Where's the leprechaun? Do I not have a leprechaun in here? Yep, there he is. And it also has a leprechaun too. It's beautiful. God, getting a leprechaun familiar card was such a pain in the ass back in the day. Like, it was actually annoying. Too annoying, to say the least. Damage is good though, but not as good as support. Like, you still get FD from domain, you just can get FD to party. It was, I mean, to be fair, my kana is just gonna be a bossy mule. It's not gonna be anything special. I mean, he's already decked out with a bunch of stuff, so I might as well just, you know, make him at least. Like, I bought this set like years ago. I know it came out recently, but I bought this years ago, so I'm like, might as well. Oh, a Hayato might not be a bad idea to burn. Because I did like Hayato for a brief moment. Oh, that has nothing in here. Whoops. Funny enough, support class boss mules got buffed. Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny. Like I find that kind of weird, but hey, whatever. They're really emphasizing the boss mule meta for sure. So meh. Yeah, so many classes to go through. So little time. I could manually start like working on them. Like, for example, this Adele wasn't burned. Like, it's purely a daily class, and it got up to 246 on just dailies alone, including Monster Park. Like, that's just me without actually working on it every day though. That's another thing. So it's possible to passively get these up by themselves. So not all of them will be burned. It's just whatever I want to get out of the way. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsie poopsie. The Holy Dagger rises. Gotta figure out how to make your bot do announcements for ads. I use StreamerBot. So StreamerBot's the one who takes care of that. As to why it's not actually doing the ad announcements, I'm kind of surprised. But I think it gets thrown off when I suspend it for a little bit. Oh well, it's okay. I feel my owl already announces ads are coming up, so it's okay. But anyways, I think right now is a good time to go ahead and end the stream. It's, oh my god, I regret clicking out of the game. Anyways. But yeah, I use StreamerBot. StreamerBot makes it easy for me to figure out what to announce everything like that. Oh.
Feeling for you. Database 58 with peepans. Stay strong and remember, tough times don't last forever.
That sounded
Reach
so
out
bad.
for support whenever needed. M.
That sounded hilarious. Ah, dear. Okie dokie, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Let me go ahead and figure out also who to raid. I think I found somebody already though. You go with this lovely nerd right here. So give me 1 second as I eventually load, because it takes 5 years for anything to load up. Twitch really hates working. I don't know why. Twitch is such a silly little goober. But yeah, thank you everybody for— oh my god, are you kidding me? What is going on? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Anyways, thank you everybody so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows, even thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. We'll go ahead and be raiding this lovely goober here, Mango Farmer. He's currently playing Metroid Dread. It looks like he's gaming, we're not gonna lie. It looks like he's actually pretty good at the game. So, you know what? I might even— can this work? Oh, let's go! There's the raid message right there. So thank you everybody once again. Super appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. My schedule and everything should be down in the description below as well, if you want to come and hang out and just watch me yap for like 5 hours.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
All right, see ya guys.